I blame Raxus. Yeah. Okay, so let me move Raymond to his spot, and we will be good. He's the only one that had to move. Okay.
That's
Uh, yeah. So
Raxus has been demoted to least favorite.
Raxus is, yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Derek and Mike, who plays Raxus. Had a pre-planned engagement that he had to go to, some kind of Christmas party, which I don't know who schedules Christmas parties on the middle of the week, Wednesday on, and also the 28th. But I would consider this maybe a pre-New Year's party, because the Christmas party, it's a little late for that, and it should have been this weekend. But I'm not judging. But we're going to go ahead and get going on this game. The rest of the players are eager and ready to go. Now let's give you a recap. Okay, last week nothing happened. You guys didn't accomplish anything. No, that's not true. You guys, what happened last week? You guys were oh, hold on. My screen was all jacked up. Okay, so if you look at the notes, you can see what transpired on what days. On the 18th, you had the return trip. The 19th, you met the Cyclops and the Spartans. And immediately after that, okay, I missed something about, okay, yeah. The 20th through the 22nd was travel. That's where you ran into a village that was under raid by some orcs. You rescued an old man and his two grandsons, but then he told you that some of the villagers had been drug off by the orcs, and you pursued them, and you caught up to them, and there was more of them than you anticipated, and they had beat you down, but allowed you to live. You guys could gather your wounded and recover. And once you recovered, you said, screw these guys, we're going to chase them down and kill them anyway. And so you tried tracking them through bad weather, meaning it was dark outside. And you lost their trail at a creek. So you set camp, and while you were resting, allowing the old man and his kids and you guys to recover, lick your wounds, the kidnapped prisoners showed up on the horizon, and they were retracing their steps back to their village when you met them, and they told you that the orcs that had captured them had ran into another band of orcs, which they had some words that they couldn't understand because they don't speak their language. And then the orcs just headed north, and without the prisoners, they just ignored the prisoners, and then the prisoners decided to go ahead and get themselves right, and they followed their path back and ran into you guys. You told them about the village being destroyed, and it would be safer for them to accompany you back to the Ilos. So on the way back to Ilos, you ran into a wild wheat field, where in the wheat field there was a wood elf tracker, and she was tracking this lion, and explained to you that this lion was diseased or corrupted or cursed or something like that, and they call that the blight. Okay, and it was blighted, and you helped her inadvertently kill this lion because the lion pretty much stalked you and attacked you, and so you fought back, and she thanked you for your efforts and your help and everything like that, and said that she would be a friend for life, and disappeared into the woods. And you guys continued on to Ilos with your friends, your new family. You arranged through the prince to accept them into the village. He did not offer any kind of hospitality. He had none to offer. But he is not opposed to them staying in the village or the town or whatever. He just basically has nothing to offer. So you paid the innkeeper for 3 months of room and 1 month, 1.5 months of board for them to stay in the inn. Fishing has started to return to Ilos, so they're not as bad off as they were before. They still don't have a whole lot of livestock, and their crops have still been pretty much destroyed, but at least they've got something going on. The fishing is keeping them going. They still have some crops and some livestock, but it's mostly they're still struggling. Having returned with your tale of your clue to where the princess is located, you were told that you would need a boat, or you suspected you would need a boat, and the only boat in town was the new boat that was being created by the sea elf that was in town. So you approached him, insulted him, told him that his boat sucked, and then he said that you guys are done. His dealings with you is over with, until you offered him 1,000 gold. So at that point, he was like, "Okay, I accept." And so, so he took your various gold pieces and combination of dwarven gold and I don't know if he gave him any silver. I think he gave him all just straight gold. And then he gave you this boat. The boat can hold 6 people and a little bit of supplies. It cannot hold 7 people with no supplies. Okay, it is 6 with a little bit of supplies. One of you thought that you would put everything in your chest and carry it with you across the ocean. And then I explained that a chest full of treasure counts as a person. And so to ensure that there was going to be enough room to rescue whoever was needing to be rescued, namely the princess, you decided to leave the chest back in town and just take some rations with you, because good berries and Outlander does not work in the ocean. And so so everybody bought rations, including you. I had taken the gold off your character sheet and added the rations to your character sheet. So if you wish to see, you have rations. Point.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Point to be. This is an important point. When a player doesn't show up to a game, the character is still there and can die. If you do not show up, that does not mean your character can't die. So I will do everything in my power as the game master to play your character in a way that I feel like you would play him. But if he dies, that's terrible. I know there are some. Now, if you were in a village, let's say, and you weren't able to show up, and the party is meandering around in the village, okay, I'm not going to play your character. You're going to be off doing something innocuous or whatever. But when it comes to the main quest line, you needed to be on this boat. You needed to be with them. You're going to be with them, right? And that's where we end. We ended with you guys getting on this boat, gathering your belongings, heading out to sea, going directly west, hoping for a clue to find where you're going. You're heading generally in the direction of the constellation, and then maybe when it gets darker at night or whatever, you'll be able to see if you're on track or whatever. But you're heading west. A storm started to roll in. Okay, the sea, I don't know if you're on this map down here. So you see where it says Olympia, and just to the left of that is where Ilos is at. You guys are heading straight west. Maybe south of Zachnithus or whatever. But yeah, straight west and out to this way, right? And so the sea, the Ionian Sea, is clear. It's flat. It's like a mirror. There's no waves. It's very low ripples and stuff like that. And you guys are sailing. Now you have your new sail, the Ithian sail, which gives you an extra mile per hour movement. So instead of 3 miles per hour, you're moving at 4 miles per hour. But none of you have seacraft as a proficiency, watercraft as a proficiency. So basically, you're only being able to do basic things. You can't, do some wild maneuvers or anything. But the storm started to come in, and when it started to rain, you could there's a little bit of water in this boat. This boat is not a ship, okay? It's not a trireme or whatever. It's just a very large. It's a sailing boat that can hold like 6 people, and it does have a deck. If you open the trap door, there is an area below the deck where where you would keep supplies and storage and stuff like that. It's like it's a small hold, maybe 1 or 2 foot, deep. It's not a big deal. So when it started raining and then thunder and lightning is seen off in the distance, some creatures that you know well grabbed the sides of your boat and they started to rock it with you on board as they're trying to climb on board. And that's where we start tonight's episode. Let's get you back to your boat. Okay, so you'll notice that the everybody's like 3 squares large, right? Well, that's because this map was drawn out of scale. Okay, so 3 squares is approximately 5-6 feet, something like that. Okay, so yeah, if I was to measure like three squares, you get 5 feet out of the deal. And I'm going to have to open Raxus's character sheet But before we do any of that, we need some initiatives by everybody. Every booty. Okay, I don't know why this one. Okay, am I not on select? I'm not on select. Okay, he's there. Okay, some of these you might be able to see their names. Can you see any of the monsters' names?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, the brownish ones, right? These guys are the neophytes. Marrow neophytes, so they would be considered
Grunts.
grunts, the weakest ones, right? Where the marrow raiders are the ones that are the ones pretty much attacking up and down the coast, right? And there's looks like there's 3 of those. 5 neophytes, 3 raiders. Okay.
It's worth noting that even with the weird square scale on this map, unless you're doing something like getting up from prone and then running to the opposite end of the ship, the distance probably won't matter much.
So I am going to Raxus, and I am editing him. I'm going to put him in Zermeti's journal. And I'm going to turn him over to you, Zermeti's.
Turn 1, Raxus jumps off the boat.
He gives me the helmet.
So
Doesn't it just sink?
So I am going to close him, and I'm going to let you open him and roll his initiative.
Okay,
Don't forget to select his token.
of course. Gotta think about how he fights now. Got it.
Hit. Hope dies.
Well, he got a 12. Not a great start.
Yeah, I would agree. Oh, I forgot. I've got this little thing here. Okay, there we go. I have a what do you call it? A macro to roll all my monsters initiatives for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and descend. And it looks like, Zermetis, you're going to go first. But let's give an actual, like, in-game description of what is going on.
That would be nice.
So that the storm is what it's called. Okay. They need a ship. Yep, they got that. From Nolantis, the shipbuilder. The sea is flat as gray glass, barely distinguishable from gray of the sky. The sea breeze tastes of salt and brine. As you sail, dark clouds begin to gather on the horizon until they fill the whole of the sky. In the distance, thunder rumbles low and deep. Then the rain starts, pattering against the wood in the deck and the canvas sails. You see the droplets of the gray sea as it begins to wake. Okay, so when it hits, and you got the little water, circles. Okay, the wind howls, slapping your sail. White foam tips the waves as they break against the prow and tumble over the rails. The rain falls hard, making the deck and riggings slick as your small ship bobs on the rising waves. A clawed hand latches over the ship's rail, then another. Yeah, 5 neophytes and 3 raiders swarm the ship, climbing over the sides and onto the deck. Okay, so if you don't use an action, any party member can use their action to keep the ship from capsizing. Or all of you can use your action. It's when it comes around to your action, at the end of the turn, if nobody used their action to keep it from capsizing, you're capsized. 100%. But if you don't want that to happen, someone on your turn must perform a water vehicles check. Because you don't have water vehicles, it'll just be a strength check to keep it from capsizing. Basically, you're fighting the Marrow who are trying to capsize the ship.
So it's gonna be Raxus.
Well, unless you want to kill these things. Because that's his action. Alright, so we'll
You're
start...
mutant Mason.
I noticed.
Yeah, so we'll start at the top with Zermetes. You can attack, but that prevents you from doing an anti-capsizing action.
Of course, of course. Well, I'm not very strong, and I don't know anything about boats. So, but I do know a decent amount about stabbing. So I'm gonna draw my short sword. I'm not too worried about losing it in the choppy seas. It's just a tool. There'll be more. And I'm gonna stab the neophyte here.
Yep.
And I go, hitcha.
You are free to do so.
A 13.
A 13, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. Okay, for 10 damage.
Hold on, where are we at? A 13 for 10 damage. Now what?
I'm gonna move forward.
And guess what? That was the one with my initiative. Okay, hang on. I remember, he had a 3.
Truth be told, I hovered over them on the turn order looking at it, and I saw he was the one with initiative. partly
Yeah.
why I chose him.
That's fine.
I said, hey, they're not marked like usual. I wonder if he'll notice in time.
Sabotage.
Then I'm going to try and kick this bottom one off the boat. I am, however, going to spend a key point. He's going off the boat one way or another.
You know he can swim, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got a 1.
Who has the PVI for this week?
He's not here. That's why he's a traitor.
He wouldn't use it this early.
Okay, so Raxus has it?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Raxus or Mike that have it?
Well, it's player, so it's Mike.
Yeah, so, you know. Okay, that's just to remind me. Yeah, so let's try not to use it unless you have to. Okay?
Like
you-
last week with...
Because
Mason.
Raxus has it, which
Okay.
is Mike. Mike and Raxus synonymous, but it is a player initiative, so
I'll say right now, I'll only use
Do
it
everything-
to stop Rackets from dying.
there you go. That's right. That sounds right. Okay, so you fumbled.
Yeah.
That was shameful. Unfortunately, that's not the result. Awkward. Okay. See, now I've got a question here. You're hitting them with an unarmed strike, but it counts as a weapon. No, it
for-
doesn't.
It does not count as a weapon attack.
Right. So snap out of it.
Yeah, I wasn't transformed. You guys see me lose all my fur and I turn into a human. No,
That's scary. Okay, but that doesn't end your attacks.
thankfully, I used a key point.
Yes.
So here's... Achoo! 17. I kick him in the chest, and he has to make a strength save.
Well, you do 8 damage, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's still alive. And you said strength?
Yes. We're looking for a 13.
How about a 19?
Oh, he passed. He's not knocked 10 feet back.
Yeah. That plus 18 helped.
I would have kicked him off the map. Yeah, he can swim, but then he won't be on the boat
That's true.
for a little bit.
Okay, so you kicked him in the chest. You could tell that you caved in his chest. His ribs are broken. He's gasping for any kind of air. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
What else?
That's my whole turn. Action, bonus action, and I don't feel like moving.
But you do have a second turn.
Yes. Raxus says, "You keep fighting. I'll hold the boat steady."
Does he?
He knows what's going to happen if he falls in the water.
It is a right. Sink to the bottom. It is a strength check. And guess what the target number is?
15?
20.
It's close. It's within 20.
Is it a 10?
It's a 5.
It's a 5?
He has a +4, so don't fumble.
Well, you can't fail, right?
Yeah, ones don't apply on checks, just attacks, I think.
No.
Is it attacks and checks?
Nope. Just attacks.
Okay. Yeah, so he can't fail it. 22.
Okay, so the boat is very steady. With his
Now,
extra
does-
weight
now-
and everything, he's like, okay, I got this.
Oh, plus he's got that helmet adding to his strength.
But that's a bonus action.
Well, no, his helmet is always on.
No, I know, but I think it gives him a bonus action.
Yes, but I believe he has to make an attack.
Yeah.
He has to charge,
Yeah,
maybe?
he's-
I was looking to see if he had something fun.
Because action surge.
No.
He has action surge, I think.
He does.
Charges,
Which would-
stumbles, and falls into the ocean.
Well, an action surge would actually give him an attack.
Yeah, but only once.
These are just marrows. We've got it for now. He'll save it for if he has to step in. That sounds like a
Okay.
Raxus thing.
All right, you asked for it. Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, so the Raiders. What do the Raiders do?
They look for the Lost Ark with Indiana Jones.
I guess that'll be next round. This Raider, I'm moving it around like you could see who I'm talking about. Okay, this Raider here is going to strike Gallus with his one-handed spear. Rolled a 17.
Miss.
Okay. And then,
Thank you, Thessa, for the gift of a shield.
and he'll try to bite you.
Damn.
10. So he missed both times. This marrow is gonna attack Raxus with a, whoops, that's a neophyte, with a one-handed spear. He rolls a 23.
Yeah, that yeah, that beats it.
Five piercing. and a bite, and he rolls a 13. I know that's probably gonna miss.
That does miss. He doesn't have. Oh, and then he will. He's the one who can do that cool stuff, right?
Riposte.
Yeah, that's Raxus. He'll riposte.
Okay, that uses up one of his superiority dice,
Tick down.
which
Does
I
it-
think also adds to the damage. I think.
Yes.
Use your reaction. Expend 1 die to make a melee weapon attack. If you hit, add the die to the damage. Yes. I had to check because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's good.
He's got his cool spear, and he goes, hiya.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good. What's the total there?
that is 20.
Unfortunately,
damage.
that doesn't kill him.
Does it have 21?
Let's just say he's not looking good.
He regrets his choices of target.
That's right. All right, so yeah, and then he bit, he missed, and then he got stabbed because of it. Right. This other Marrow will decide to step onto the ship fully and stab this humanoid with a one-handed spear. And rolls an 11. I think that's a miss, right? And then he'll claw you for a 7. So, Argus, you were missed. Why does your name not appear?
What was the attack against me? Sorry.
An 11 and a 7.
11 should hit me. 11 should hit me.
Oh, I don't
that's
have
not
I don't have show checked. Okay,
We
there,
need to put some clothing on
there we
you.
go. Okay, so the 11,
Metal clothing.
that's 6 piercing.
Yeah. Minus 6. I'm on ruler.
But now it is your turn.
Okay. Is there room for me to become a bear in this space, or no?
Is it large or medium?
It's a large creature.
Then no.
Or will that like screw up the weight and like be a bad idea?
The boat
Would
will
count
sink.
as
The
two.
boat will sink.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
boat
'cause
can't.
we're at-
The boat, yeah, you're at maximum. The boat is almost underwater now with all this extra weight and the rain. But you can change to a bear, and you could be considered squeezing in that spot, which means attacks against you would have advantage, and your attacks would have disadvantage.
Okay. And then other question, I guess. These guys, are they still like climbing on to the ship?
Yeah, they're
Or are
halfway
they
up.
fully on the ship?
They're halfway up. They're climbing up on the ship. There are no oars as depicted. Those are grayed out because there aren't any. There's not supposed to be any oars. It's only one sail in the middle.
Can you turn into swimming things?
Yes. I hate to do it though because we don't have a token, but Argus, dive into the water, transform into a shark, reef shark.
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay, so you're basically taking yourself out of the fight?
As a shark.
Yeah,
I
because
can-
they're all gonna climb onto the boat, and then you'll be in the water. Okay, no worries.
So I wouldn't be able to attack them, the ones that are like climbing on.
Well, once
No.
they're on the boat, you won't be able to. But like this one and this one, you can. Maybe this
That's what
one.
I did.
You're gonna do that? Okay. Okay, give me a
He
second.
can't transform back.
And I do have a habit of kicking things back 10 feet.
That's true.
Domestic water.
Shark pit, shark pit, shark pit.
Do we want a token, or we just use the wolf for now? I guess. It kind of
No, I got you. Which shark is it? Which shark does it
Reef.
say it is?
Reef shark. It's a
Oh.
reef shark.
Okay. Why is that behind this and not stepping in front? I must have changed the setting. Okay. Give me a second. I think I have something checked where it says like it's always in front.
As he transforms, I look at the nearest neophyte and I say, "Bad luck. Nature Boy is hungry." And they say, "Burble, burble."
Orcs are super smart. They have 1 intelligence.
He transforms and swims away, never to be seen again, until 2 hours later.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 3 hours later, when a body washes up on the shore.
Let me get down to ours.
Looking in the player's handbook for what page is on?
No.
If you were, I've got the number.
Hey, that's you. That right there, that's you.
Suddenly,
Well, I guess I could have just did that.
2 notes start playing.
Da, da.
Aw,
Reach out.
he's a minnow.
Aww.
Oh, God.
Yeah, where's my edit button? Hang on.
How big you think a wolf is? How big it really is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wolf are monsters. Yep. Why? Because in shows they use dogs.
Okay, you should have access to that token now.
I think you gave it to me.
I gave it to everybody.
Oh, okay.
But
We all sharks.
you all can see it, but he's the only one that can move it around and edit it.
Okay.
It should be loading. I'm gonna try refreshing.
Ooh, back tactics. Can breathe
No.
only underwater.
And 0 movement speed on land.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Shame you're not an orca. They're known to beach themselves trying to lunge up on land far enough to grab something. They're evil.
Well, they're called killers.
Is
for
that an action to
something.
change?
That's my action. So I'll just be swimming in the water. I'll be within a
Do you wanna move? If you jump in the water, this one marrow is gonna strike you before you actually get in the water.
That's fine. As human form.
Yep. He'll
You can
use
make
his reaction to do a 8, and he misses. And you jump in the water and change, and you can swim like over here. Does that look good?
Yeah. Could I? Is it possible? Oh shoot.
If you swim too far, you're going to get another attack of opportunity.
Okay, he's right there. Okay, I'll just stay there then.
Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. Okay, that's your turn. Unless you have a bonus.
I don't think the shark can do anything. That's it.
Okay, all right. Gallus.
To prevent more Meros to get on the ship, I will disengage and take Argus's place.
Okay. That
And-
was your reaction / your cunning action.
Yeah, my cunning action.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna hit this guy for sneak attack.
Okay.
Hiya! 14.
The raider is hit.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. And that's it.
That's it. Okay, so now the neophytes that are remaining will act. This neophyte is going to attack the reef shark with his claw. He rolls a 12.
That's exactly Shark's AC.
So you take
Yes.
3 damage.
I just moved him so I could see.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the hell?
That's
I'm
fine.
back.
You take 3 damage. This neophyte will go to there, and this neophyte is going to go to there, and they're both going to attack Gallus with their claws. Burp, burp. 13,
Nope.
and then this neophyte is going to attack Zermedes with, guess what? His claw. 12.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. It is a new turn. Basically, the boat starts a-rocking again.
Okay.
The target number has increased to 10.
Ew.
And I'm going to explain why.
I don't really care about this neophyte. Praxis, get him. I'm
Right.
just gonna step away.
Okay. The target number increases to 10 because a wave crashes over the prow as a jagged line of lightning cuts the sky and the thunder cracks. Rain pours down in torrential sheets. You can barely see or hear your friends as the storm rises. It does not give you disadvantage.
Yet.
But you're being slapped around by the water. Okay, so you step up.
Yet.
Mhm.
And I think that bottom one gets to hit me.
Sure, why not, right? Sounds like a plan. Let's do a claw attack. Looks like he crits you.
Really? Oh,
Yep, so you
goodness.
take 3 damage.
Oh,
Claw attack.
Okay, but because you moved, you have to make a roll. Because of the wave. You have to make a acrobatics check or fall prone.
12?
You fell prone.
Oh. I'm gonna stand up.
That's the end of your turn.
Oh, that completely ends it?
Well, it ends your movement.
Okay. That's awful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Then
so
I'm
you're prone.
Okay. Then I'll
That-
stab this guy with disadvantage.
Or you can use your action to stand up.
Nah, that sounds like a waste of an action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stab him.
Okay, so you marked yourself. Okay, good.
A 12.
A 12 hits him, right? Because he's a neophyte? Yep.
Yeah.
And you did 8?
I'm upset with him. Now I can't reach anybody, so that's my whole turn.
That was your whole turn.
No, it's not. I'm
Okay.
casting Hunter's Mark on this guy. The bonus action.
Okay. Let's give him the love. Okay.
I'm
Are you-
gonna get him.
Are you done?
Yes.
You got another turn.
I point to him
Raxus.
and I yell, "He's mine!"
The ship is starting to go like this. Its target number is now a 10. Somebody on your turn has to do a roll, and it can't be the reef shark.
Turn into a whale.
I've
He,
never
he
seen
has a
whale.
CR limit.
What's a whale CR?
Probably more than a reef shark.
Probably. Raxus.
I think his limit is 1.
Raxus is in fact going to hold the boat steady on this wave.
Okay, strength 10. Strength 10, yep.
A 12.
Okay, perfect. Does he want to use a action surge?
He can't stay out of it anymore. He's absolutely using an action.
He can also move.
Yeah. Well, he's going to use an action surge. And
Okay.
he's going to hit this guy.
Neophyte.
Yeah. With his cool spear. Ka-cha. Oh, I still have superiority dice checked. Ignore that. It should just be 10 damage.
Right, because he gets a +2.
Yes. Then he's going to attempt to move
To where?
to help clean up this mess at the end.
He can't reach him from there.
I know. Doesn't he only get one attack?
Right.
Yeah.
But you still can't reach him from there.
Yeah.
So I don't have
So
a bonus.
why move?
Because Gallus can take a step up. Or something. I don't know.
Raxus with his hooves needs to make a acrobatics check.
A 14?
You made it. He's not prone. And
The
losing his
ball is more acrobatic than the cat.
yeah.
It's those gyro stabilizers. I mean, meow.
So the marrow raiders. This one will step up here and attack Z Meti.
Of course.
Or maybe even Zur Meti. Spear. 20,
Oh, that'll hit.
3 points.
Ouch.
And then a bite, a claw, a bite, a claw. 8.
Oh, misses. He has advantage.
Ooh, 18.
That ties, yes.
6 piercing.
I am prone.
Yeah, forgot. We're doing raiders, right? Okay, Raider Gallus right here. He's going to attack you with his spear and then a claw. Spear 20
Yes.
for 4 piercing. And then his claw is a 17
No.
and a miss. Okay. And there are no other raiders. There's only the 2 now. Okay.
Sharpie, sharp.
Okay, Argus.
Shark is hungry.
The shark does
is-
not have to make an acrobatics roll.
to
Okay.
swim. Is this guy within 5 feet of Gallus here?
Yes.
Then I will bite with my pack tactics to get advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give you that.
Advantage didn't even matter.
Well, it was fate. And so you did 10 damage with a bite.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Ripping out.
Arr.
Would you like to move?
Yes.
You could go under the boat if you want.
I'm just checking my move speed real
40.
quick.
It's 40 swimming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
come.
You can go under the
Here.
boat. Yeah, you can just... I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, as you see, like I don't know, you might not be able to see it because of the waves and.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rain
They
or
don't
whatever.
see you. They don't see you. There's there's none of that. You went under the boat. You're good. Okay,
Dun, dun, dun,
Gallus, the boat is steady. What would you like to do? But there is a wave slapping you in the face. A pretty strong wave, actually. Coming across the boat.
This one is threatened by a reef shark.
Yep. Yep. You could get advantage on him. Not advantage.
Hiya.
I mean, you would have sneak attack.
Well, 18 for 13 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't make it.
There. Now we're good
Do you-
for the weight.
Do you have any other actions? No,
I
right?
will
Do you want to move?
move here.
Okay. In that case, you need an acrobatics roll.
The only thing I'm good at, come on. 22.
Yep, you're good. Okay, just FYI, I just want to let you all know. It didn't matter if you moved or not. You still had to make the roll. Okay, I just like to play it off. All right, so
And I will use my...
there are no
Bonus
more
save.
neophytes, right?
Nope.
Yep, they're all gone.
Then I will use my bonus section to do clever as gods on that one.
How long does that last?
Clever as gods?
Yeah.
The whole turn.
Yeah. You and your allies have advantage. Okay, okay. It's the and your allies. All right, give me a deception check.
Deception. 22.
Oh my.
That is pretty good. He might be confused by you.
I mean, one of us turned into a shark, and
You doubled his roll. Okay.
like, who knows what else we have up our sleeves at this point.
Yeah, you doubled his roll, so he's confused.
So that's it.
Okay. Okay. Yep. So it's a new turn, Zermedes.
Okay.
The target number has just increased to 15. Looming above you is a huge wall of water, the wave that towers over your ship and blocks the sky.
I feel like at this point it's not the marrows that are going to capsize us. Does it take an action for me to stand up now? Or
No.
is that just
No, no, no.
stand up? I shall.
At the end of your turn, you'll just be making an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'll stand up and I'll stab the guy I have Hunter's Mark on. I need to get him out of here.
Or
so he
if you
can deal with
move.
the wave.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
Ka-cha. 14
Yep, that hits.
for 11.
All right.
Spend a key point because why not?
Yes. Now,
And-
don't you only got one because of the hunters? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Garbage.
You can use Raxus's thing to make you re-roll it. No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
fine. He's a problem. I'm gonna kick him in the tail. 26. Oh, I shouldn't have had Hunter's Mark check there because that's not a weapon. So just 9 damage.
9 damage. Yep, still alive.
And he needs to make a dex save.
To knock him prone.
Yes.
You used a key point for that, right? Okay.
Yes.
Rolls a 10.
He is prone.
He is prone.
And now, my second flurry of blows attack. Stomp on his throat.
Right, with advantage.
A 12.
Misses.
Do it. Yep. Boat's moving. It's not my fault.
Right. Now make an acrobatics check.
Take 1 step up.
Well, before you move, take an acrobatics
Okay.
check. Yeah,
Boat's
yeah,
moving.
you can. You needed 13, so you're good.
Awesome. Okay, that's my whole turn.
But Raxus needs a 15 now,
Yeah.
or at the end of the turn, the ship will capsize. Because if he fails it, Gallus could try, and if he fails it, the Reef Shark can try.
10. Would we use the roll here?
Did you roll a 10?
Roll the 10.
Yeah. Well, or Gallus has a chance to get a 15 as well. But this is sacrificing all your attacks.
Yeah.
If I try it, it's a 25% chance.
I think he's going to use the reroll.
I think he would too. I completely agree. So now what we can do is force a vote where he gets it again next week.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Even though he's not here to earn it. But yeah, he is. Okay, so that allows you to re-roll.
19.
Okay, the boat does not capsize this turn. Does he have any other actions?
That's what I've been looking at. It does not appear so.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, done. He slips.
He's prone.
Well, see, that's why he failed the first one.
Yep. And that's the end of his turn, because that ends your turn. Okay, so we go to the Merrow Raider. This raider doesn't like getting kicked in the face. He stands up and stabs you with his one and only trident.
Get a 1.
How about a 19?
Ah, that hits.
7 piercing.
Ow. That
And a
hurt.
claw. 8.
That misses. by a
Right.
mile.
This other raider here doesn't get disadvantage. We'll go ahead and strike this guy that's trying to confuse him
Oh,
with a spear for an 18
yes.
for 4 damage. And then a claw. Let's see.
Rip.
Half damage on his next attack. Okay. He's done. Argus. Or I should say Reef Shark.
Reef Shark.
Is there
If
any?
If you beach yourself there, you're in range.
I'll let you, because you could go there and get a disadvantage attack. Because you're kind of
With
trying to bite up out of the
advantage.
water.
That cancels out.
Why does he have advantage?
Because
oh.
clever as God.
Tactics. Oh, also
And
that.
clever as God. And back tactics.
Reef Shargus? Okay. A 13? Ooh, misses, I do believe. Nope, you hit. For 4 damage. Okay. Anything else?
That is all. Unless it just, we were kind of joking. Is there really any? I don't think. Is there anything a shark could do to help try to stabilize the ship at all?
I would allow it, but basically you would make
it's
you would make a
action,
strength check. It would be your action. You'd be under it, trying to keep it from tipping or whatever. You know, using your nose.
Good to know.
Yeah, I would allow it. It is Gallus's turn.
I'm gonna hit.
He's
that
not confused
guy.
anymore, right?
I know, but the
Okay.
shark's there.
That's true. It gives you sneak attack.
Yes. Hey. Ah.
No
I
sneak
missed.
attack for you.
A 9?
No sneak
Yeah.
attack for me.
No sneak attack for you. Okay, Zermedes, it is a new turn. The target number is just increased to 20.
No acrobatics for Gallus?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Gallus, acrobatics.
If I fall on my face, everyone falls.
You're gonna regret this, Mason.
It's a 13 target. You're good.
14.
Yeah, you're standing.
I'm not going to regret anything. No consequences for my actions ever.
Now, Zermedes, you are not prone. This Mero Raider looks like he wishes he wasn't here.
Wish granted. Never mind.
Right. Anything else?
You said that with so much confidence.
I'm going to spend a key point. And I'm going to hit him again. 22 for 9.
Okay. Yeah, he dies.
Roundhouse kick him off the boat. Then,
That was the one with the
Do I
initiative.
do I need to make the acrobatics before I move?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a before you move thing.
19.
Okay, so you're pretty stable.
So there's
You the cat. You're the cat.
If you don't roll, or you've already attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 15 feet of movement, get over here,
Okay.
and use my second attack to kick this guy.
Okay.
A
You
16.
do not get advantage from the reef shark.
That's fine.
But a 16 does hit
And he needs to make a strength save,
or be knocked back.
or be knocked back 10 feet,
Okay.
The shark.
so the shark can deal with him.
That's true. Okay. So, how much damage? 6? Okay.
Yes, it's
And you said a target number of what?
13.
I rolled a 7.
Knocked
Okay.
back 10 feet.
Yeah, let me get that.
Feeding time, Argus.
Okay, Raxus, you got this wave crashing down on you.
Oh, God.
I have 1 chance out of 20 to get it if he fails.
No. No. Why doesn't he have, like, Indomitable or something?
You want to re-roll it? Too bad,
I
you can't.
And he's still prone. I guess he'll try to climb to his feet and also immediately fall back down.
No, he can climb to his feet.
He rolled a
And
4.
roll the 4. Okay, gotcha. He's prone. All right, so the Marrow Raiders are in the water now. He's going to attack with half damage against the reef shark. Spear. Roll
Shark
the-
AC is 12.
Yeah, so instead of 4, he'll take 2 damage. And then he'll claw him for another 7. And I guess it's Argus and Gallus has a chance to not tip over the boat.
Does the reef shark have at least 12 strength?
The shark does have at least 12 strength. Yeah, I'll try to. Being that the ship is like rocking and is needs to be stabilized.
But there's also a
Sure,
raider
like-
right there.
I think I'm gonna have to ignore the raider and try to stabilize the ship.
Okay.
That's possible.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
if
Yeah, you just need a 20 strength check for your shark.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Oh,
That's a no. And then we go to Gallus.
Alice, I hate to put this pressure on you, but pressure.
So it's 1 out of 20.
Pressure.
The pressure did not help.
Not
Okay.
a save, a check.
Yeah, it's not a strength save. It's a you click on strength.
Oh.
If it was a save, Raxus probably would have made it.
All right, so you rolled an 8. Okay, your small ship is dragged into the swell, the deck tilting and the wave falls over you. Determine what happens to everybody as you all die. Okay. If any marrow are alive, they'll continue to attack you. Okay, got it.
We have reef shark. You're a ringer.
Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Even though these aren't numbered, I'm numbering them. It says roll a d4, and then it says, but there's no chart to roll it against. But then there are 4 results. So we're going to put a 1, 2, 3 all the way down. All right, so we'll start with Raxus because he's not here. Give me a d4 roll.
Okay. I'm hoping for a 3. That sounds like a fun number.
It's not. None of these are fun.
Alright, the least horrible.
Raxus got a 2.
Okay. Just remember, the boat is not there. It's upside down, flipped, whatever. He reaches the surface. Okay, so he makes it to the surface of the water. His lungs don't scream because he doesn't need to breathe. But it says his lungs scream as he grasps for air, but there is none. Something forms to your shape, clinging to you, wet and heavy, holding you down. You are under the sails. Okay, so Raxus is under the sails.
Which for Raxus, it's a pretty good thing because he won't sink further.
Right. Okay, that's good. Now let's roll for Zermetes. Let's see what happened to you when the boat flipped over.
Come on.
2.
Another 2.
You were also trapped under the sails. And I do mean that. You're physically trapped under the sails. I mean, you're at the surface, you're breathing barely, but you've got like cellophane on your face, you know. It's hard to breathe. All right, and then we'll go with Gallus.
3.
Come on, 2.
Your head slams against something hard as the ship is taken by the sea. Water is all around you, pouring in cold. Above you is the wooden arc of the ship's belly. It must have flipped in the wave. The water is at your shoulders, then your neck, above you. The small pocket of air trapped beneath you and the overturned hull rapidly shrinks. So just FYI, you're in the little air pocket where the ship flipped over. Okay, and last
So,
but
yeah,
not
3.
least, the reef shark has to roll because he was trying to assist the boat, and when it flipped, he might have got caught into something. Give me a D4 roll.
4.
The best result.
That's
So,
right.
yeah.
It actually is the best. You're gripped by panic. As the chaos of the rolling sea slams you, the shock of the crashing waves drives the air from your lungs. Okay, whatever. You tumble in the cold, endless black of the sea, unsure which direction the surface lies. Okay, so basically, have you ever been in a wave where you're just tossed and turned and flipped over and stuff? That's what happened to you. The wave lifted you as the shark up out of the water and just kind of threw you somewhere. So you're really unsure of where you're at. How many points that guy have left? Yeah, he's gonna flee. Okay, so we're only using the initiative to see how fast you guys die. Okay, so just bear with me. So we're going to take that off, and we'll start with Zermetes. You will die in one round unless you get some air. What are you going to do? You're tangled. No, you're not. You're under the sail.
The sails are magic, so I can't just claw my way.
They are
through.
not.
Yeah,
There is no such thing as magic in this world.
But I thought we had special sails.
You
Our
have.
divine sails.
They are well made.
Oh, well then I'm clawing my way through them
Okay.
with my claws.
It is a strength check.
Oh,
Or it could be, they can be torn with a strength check, or you can use slashing damage to cut
can have that with my claws.
to cut a slit in them.
So do I need to roll an attack?
It's one or the other.
Okay.
It's
Claws
strength.
go.
Okay, claws. Do they do slashing? They do.
Yes.
Okay. It has an AC of 10, and you needed to do 5 slashing damage.
Perfect.
Okay, so you are free, floating in the water. Okay, Raxus. Is he going to do a strength check, or is he going to attack it with something that does slashing damage?
He's good at fixing things, so he's not too worried about attacking them. But he doesn't have slashing, so he's gonna rip it.
Okay, 15 strength check.
He got a 7.
Yep, he's dead. All right.
He
So
doesn't need to breathe.
yeah, exactly. He'll just sink to the bottom of the ocean, and then he'll walk along at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, we can send the shark down to get him. I crawl through my tiny hole and sit on top of the upside down ship. To cough up seawater.
He has no knife or dagger or anything. Okay, whatever.
No, he's got spears. Various spears.
No axe.
No axe. He's got javelins. He's got an orichalcum spear. He's got his horns. They're all piercing.
Yeah, they're all piercing. Okay. Trying to see what the result of failing this is. Okay. Okay, so basically, okay, I get it. It's an experience point test. So Zermetes will be awarded the experience points for surviving the storm, where Raxus, he's not dead. He just isn't going to be, and he wouldn't anyway, because players that don't show up don't get experience anyway. So it really doesn't matter, because it's just you just continue to roll until you get out. So if you fail the roll, you don't get the experience. Okay, now Gallus is under the boat, and this says to get to the surface, because your water is starting to fill up the area. All you got to do is just swim up and around. So under the hull, it just says all you have to do is swim up and away. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't even have to
do
roll.
that.
You don't have to roll. You automatically pass. That is the best.
So yeah, 3 was safe.
Yeah, it was the best roll. Now, swept by the current. You must succeed on a wisdom survival check to orient yourself in the churning waters and discern which way the surface and the boat lie. So it's a survival roll. So let's see if the experience is divided by 2 or 3.
I think I make it as Argus, as shark.
Do mental skills remain
Mental,
the same?
mental remain the same, man.
Okay. It's a wisdom.
Also, I guess, do I get any benefits? I've got blind sight as a shark for 30 feet.
That's not survival.
Okay, but that doesn't help me at all in
No.
discerning, being able to see the. Okay.
No, you can see, but that's why you got to make a survival roll.
Okay. Any other bonuses for not being panicked because I don't have to breathe?
You're still panicked
Alright.
because you're lost. Roll a survival.
Here we go.
Okay, so it looks like it's divided by 2. Okay.
Sharks are actually fairly easily disoriented. Dolphins make a game of knocking them senseless, waiting for them to recover, and then doing it again.
Okay, so I need to make a note of this. Let's clear the initiative.
Dolphins are evil. Most sea creatures are.
Okay, give me a second here. Put a note on there. Under the leveling milestones, I'm going to put Z and G both get 350. All right. All right, so it says muted thunder comes muffled to your ears and the white light flashes above you. You swim towards the flash, breaking the surface of the waves. Grasping for air alone and bobbing in the waves, another flash, lightning reveals the overturned hull of the ship. Far away across the rising waves, then it is lost in the swell of the sea as you are swept into a trough of black-green water. So what it's saying is the boat is lost.
Oh.
You guys find each other, though.
Huh.
Now, you see the boat way off in the distance.
Well, that means Rax is still there.
Wait,
Okay.
is everyone here or some?
Yeah, you're all there.
Are they just like?
You're all
treading
just hovering,
water?
you're just treading water, and you see the boat way off in the distance. Slowly
Argus,
moving away,
go get
slowly moving away from you.
Could I give Argus one end of my rope and say, "Swim, boy, swim"?
Okay, so he does that. What do you do as a shark? Do you grab the rope?
Arr.
Well,
You can bite it.
is that not gonna just break the boat or rip the rope?
No, I mean you don't have to use your. Well, maybe, but
I don't know. Wait, what is a shark's mouth?
you have
it's
you have like a
horrible.
million teeth.
It's
They're more
nightmare
preparing
fuel.
than slashing, though. I feel confident you can grab something.
Okay, I open up my mouth like wide so that you can like put it like I guess like on either side or like a bit or something, and then like slowly chomp down and try to keep my mouth.
Yeah, because you're smart enough to know that you're not a shark, right? You can, you know what he's trying to accomplish, right? And so you grab the rope to your best of your ability with two halves coming off of it, and so like Gallus and Zermetes can grab one side and Raxus can grab the other, and he starts swimming towards the boat. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I figured just so he could have the rope already trailing off of it when he gets there. But yeah, if pulling us, yes.
Yeah, he can pull you. Oh, it's more than 50 feet. It's like a mile away. Okay, so you guys holding onto the rope need to make an athletics check with advantage. With advantage. The shark needs to make no rolls.
I got a 19.
I got a 21.
Where were these rolls when we were stabilizing?
It was not
here.
not athletics. It was just strength. Okay, this is athletics.
Yeah, but the dice weren't on our side.
Need one more roll, right? A Raxus roll?
Raxus got a 23.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, right. Okay, you needed a 15, so you guys are good. And you go all the way up to the boat. You make it back to the boat. It is capsized.
Well, it's still floating, so it's
It
good.
is floating. All right. That was the storm. You weathered the storm. No pun intended. But there was some issue with the storm. So we move on.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
We could have died. We could have lost Raxus.
Okay. I have an idea. We tie the ropes to one side of the boat. Then we loop all the way around. All over backwards. See if we can pull it.
So
I think that only works
recapsize
with
it.
rowboats. I think that only works with smaller boats than this.
It is a small boat.
I don't think it's that small.
Well, it's pretty small, but it you can tie a rope to one side, throw it over, and then everybody could try to pull it. Is that what your idea is?
Raxus pretty
Okay.
heavy.
Yeah, there's a little issue with the sail being heavy and the mast being way down under the water.
Yeah.
But you could untie the mast or the sail or whatever. You could try to, over the next few hours you could try to figure it out. You want to do that?
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? You're floating out in the middle of the ocean
Well, maybe if
with a
if
reef
the
shark.
if the three of us do that and we have the reef shark push on the tip of the mast, maybe we can get enough torque.
Nope, the reef shark is giving you no help.
Of course.
Oh, of course, you stupid shark.
Well, he's keeping you safe. He's patrolling, keeping you from drowning. Yeah.
Now it's our job.
Okay.
Well, the
So
rope's
are you guys
finally
gonna are you gonna untie the sail and then
Yeah, we're
and
gonna
then
bring back the sail before turning it.
right? Okay. So in that case, it's only an athletics of 20 with advantage.
Just
'Cause there's-
one, though.
Just one roll.
Just one roll.
So
Yeah.
Raxus, because I'm actually proficient in athletics.
So am I.
Hey, so Raxus.
Raxus it is. Fingers crossed, boys.
All you need is a 20.
Double 10. Double 10.
Well, that's Zermetes.
No, that was Raxus's sheet.
Zermetes
Oh.
clicked. Yeah, the player clicked. All right. So
Man.
you tried. You failed. Now what?
Raxus, you're not really pulling your weight. You're
Someone-
no pun intended.
Someone else can roll with advantage. Someone that didn't help. Because the player that rolled and the person that helped, they've already tried. Now someone else can try.
Does that mean me?
It
If
was my
Dermedes was
idea,
helping.
so I think I was helping because it was my idea.
Okay, so yeah, so you can try to get a 20.
Let's go. I need an 18, baby. No.
Oh, close though. Close.
Okay, so you're hanging on to this capsized boat. It's not sunk, right? The weather is starting to lull, or slow down a little bit. Like whoever caused this to happen to you obviously feels like they succeeded in their mission, and so by holding on to your shattered craft, you eventually are borne by the tide, and you wash ashore on an island.
If I learn anything about Greek mythology, is that an island is never good.
Oh, Greece is mostly islands.
It says white-capped waves break against a cold shore. The taste of brackish water clings to your cracked lips.
Well, the island I'm thinking of comes from my namesake, Odysseus.
Fragments of the ship's mast and hull lie half buried in wet sand, scattered along the shore among large white stones. Rain falls, darkening the white sand and stone. These stones are marble pillars and the remains of a masoned slabs. Their forms long eroded by the sea, worn by the tide to rough suggestions of their former splendor.
Is it?
You find all your equipment waterlogged and strewn along the beach. Basically everything floated and came with the waves or whatever.
Would we have an exhaustion point after clinging to a ship for hours?
How long did it take for us to wash up?
It's the next
Hours.
day. It's the next day.
Well, when
Because it's been
floats-
storming, it was hard to tell really.
when it wash up to shore, I'm
No,
gonna
you don't have an
take a
exhaustion
ration.
point. Because you were able to rest on the boat. I mean, you have rations. You're good.
Okay.
And it's not like freezing cold or anything out there. And you had water skins with water in it, right? Or someone that can create water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should
Thanks,
be okay.
Argus.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had you prepared create water. I also gave you all the spells that you have available to you.
So I saw you made my spell list way less confusing. Thank you. I was
And
using just like all spells before and like putting them in when I was preparing them. But yeah, this makes way more sense.
and I prepared the create water and I used it, so you're down one spell slot because of the create water, because they were going to use you to drink each day because they didn't want to bring rations. I mean water skins, or they did, but you were going to make sure they had enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can copy and paste you. I'm going to take your reef shark away because you are now a Gallus,
An Argus.
an Argus person. And
haven't mastered-
Raxus is not prone any longer.
Can you polymorph?
Gallus. More wild shape into Gallus.
I am a beast.
Yeah, so let me...
Are you
Copy.
insinuating that I'm CR1?
I
Oh,
don't...
right now, CR I think 1/2 is my max.
I'm not sure... Oh, okay. I was going to say I'm not sure which beach I'm supposed to... Because there's an island here.
Please don't be Calypso, please.
Actually, CR, a rough way to do it from character level is divide by 4. So we're about CR1 right now.
When I think about it, yeah, we would totally destroy another one of us.
Okay, I might have to refresh because this map is coming up tits up. It's basically, oh, what did I just do? That's a
Why
hot...
does Argus have an evil mustache?
Yeah, I'm going to refresh. Yeah, the map is, it's an entire island on one map in 5-foot squares. It's giant, so if I load you into this map, it might take a minute to load. Yep, it's taking a minute. It's blurry. Why is it blurry like this?
A lot of pixels.
I mean, it's not that big, but yeah. Oh, it's cleared up. Okay.
Roll20 is a bit of a crybaby. I've noticed.
So can Raxus fix the boat? No, he doesn't have water vehicles.
Okay, it tells me exactly where you wash up at. Good. Okay.
Well, he
so-
has mend, but I think that's limited to like a 1-foot crack.
Exactly, yeah, it's one.
So it's
one
gonna
foot.
take some
I
days.
would have meant some of it, but there's probably damage that's like beyond any repair.
Yeah, if the
by
boat's like
magical means.
split in half, that's like a 10-foot crack.
When I refreshed,
I mean-
I no longer had the copy and paste. Okay, hang on.
So Rax is gonna tend to the boat while we go exploring.
It's not 1 foot at a time, it's 1 foot period.
Oh,
You'd have to fix like every individual plank.
then get busy. We need a boat.
But we could, like, with that and like some physical trying to repair, might be possible.
Might be.
Okay. Be prepared to refresh.
Well, we
Might
might
crash.
We might also be where we need to be, and so we just need to obtain a boat.
Oh yeah, that's big. I'm still scrolling down.
Oh, that ain't that bad. Let's see. What are you looking at? Oh yeah, I've got maps bigger than this.
Okay, I see myself over here, but it's all black.
Yeah, I'm checking dynamic lighting to see.
This was my problem doing the wizard.
Stop
maze.
drawing. Stop drawing lines. Okay. Dynamic lighting is not on. How do you like the music? Okay, hey, this came with a module. Okay, this is what we'll do. I guess we'll do reveal. Permanent darkness? Yeah, that looks good. Make sure dynamic lighting is on. Explorer mode is on.
Do you have dynamic lighting limits movement?
Nope. Because there's no walls.
Okay. I forget to turn that one on a lot.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah, that's bigger than a 1 foot crack. Gonna have to stealthily acquire a new boat.
Or forcibly acquire a new boat.
Oh, never mind. This place is definitely evil.
Yeah.
Temple on an island like this? I don't trust it. Filthy water.
What do you have against water?
I just gesture at all of me.
Oh, the all wet cat. Looking sad because he's wet.
I look
It's
like
okay,
half
Sir
my normal
Matties.
size.
It's all fur. There's no muscle under there. It's all lies.
Did you not see my rolls? Of course it's all fur.
Okay, I'm confused why this isn't working.
Healing word, Zermedes.
Oh, it's dark again. Now it's just me and Raxus and nobody else alone in this darkness. You guys ever seen what it looks like out at sea at night?
It's terrifying. I'm alone.
And it was a storm, so there wouldn't even be like stars.
Stars.
It would have just been black in every direction. And some of the directions are wet.
Some of the directional wet.
It's an awful way to spend a night.
Okay. I go there, and I do that. You should be able to see each other, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I don't blame my goddess, because my goddess is the goddess of the sea, not of storms.
It was the sea that capsized us.
See, I turned daylight on, and then you can see everything, and I don't want that.
But the sea brought us to shore.
The coast. I love the coast.
Okay, so
Earth, my powers are back.
Oh,
okay.
Your god is Apollo, right?
no, it's meter.
The meter, oh.
Wait. I think it's Dionysus. The agriculture one, not the wine one.
It's on your character sheet. Okay, so yeah, so your tokens can't see anything?
Nope.
You can only see a box now?
Correct. And only me and Raxus are in the box that I can see.
That's because you control them.
Oh, so no vision?
Yeah, no vision.
Well, that's weird, because then I wouldn't be able to see the map either.
Yeah. There's got to be a lighting issue. So what I'm going to do is place a light.
Oh, now I can see them.
There's a use for placing lights. Okay. So if I select him... Wait, what's going on? But you can see outside the square now, right?
Yes.
What is wrong with that?
No, that... yeah, that is weird. I'm assuming you made the square on the dynamic lighting layer?
Nope.
No? Oh, well,
I should have made it on the token layer, but I'm about to redo it. Enjoy that while I mess with this. Okay, bear with me. Okay, I deleted the lights and the circle is still there.
You have Explorer mode turned on.
I must have Explorer mode turned on. Which was already on. Okay, well, I can work with this. Because I can move that light with you. But when I check Argus and I go, yeah, you can see everything the light shows. Why is there a box there? Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Looks like it's working. Okay, I think I might have gotten it. All right, here we go. Now do you see a large block? A squared out area?
I I see this
It is
in
pretty
normal light and this in dim light.
Right, but you can see a square area.
I see a circle.
Still a circle.
Yeah.
When I click Argus and I go Control L, it shows me a square.
I see a circle.
Yeah. I also see a circle.
I hit. Okay, no worries. At least you can see. We'll figure it out as we advance. Okay, so fragments of the ship mast and hull lie half buried in the wet sand. Maybe I could do this. Okay, that's not working. Turning this shit off. Okay, so now you're only going to see areas that I put those torches in. Okay, that'll be fine. And then I'll just leave. I'm just duplicating them, so they can. So you'll see where they used to be or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you should pretty much see up and down the beach a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And perfect. Okay. Fragments of the ship mast and hull lie half buried in the wet sand, scattered along the shore among. Okay, everybody gets a benefit of a long rest. Before we get started, because you were out on the ocean for overnight. And since nobody used any hit dice, you don't have to worry about this. But you would have only got 1/4 of your hit dice back and not 1/2. But since nobody used any hit dice, you're okay. Yeah, so you're on sand, there's clear blue water. Yep, that's what you see. And I know you got a glimpse of the entire island. I'm sorry that you got spoiled. But it is the next day. You might, let me see if I got a picture of something here. I do, but it's not really accurate. Okay, so I'm not going to show you the picture. But basically, you get the idea that there is a building on this island. It's a smaller island, you know, maybe a couple 100 feet across. 300 feet or so. But there seems to be some kind of temple, pyramid, something on this island. And you do see your crashed boat. What do you want to do?
So we see this structure over there.
Well, if
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a buil-
yeah. There's a building on this in the center of the island.
If there's a building here, they must have access to boats to build it. Perhaps we could ask where we are and for a ride. I don't think we can fix this boat.
All right, let's
Not-
go.
not
commandeer a boat.
Yeah,
Let's-
you're not saving the princess in that boat.
Let's see a boat getting a boat.
A boot.
Am I right, Simon?
A boot. Yes, very funny. We don't talk like that. Well, I wouldn't know because I don't talk in
Okay.
English in my day-to-day life.
Now, luckily, Raxus has played in the past where he was in the back watching your rear, so we'll keep him at the boat.
He'll be mending the sail and seeing what he can do about the wood.
Right, because he does have
Yeah.
mending,
Yes.
We
Yes.
can put the sail on another boat.
and he's going to
That's
gather
right,
up all the supplies and try to dry them out and stuff like that, because you might need some rations in the future.
Oh, probably.
All right, so you
Let's go
guys,
take the
if you
final
want to
bus.
move like slowly but surely, you're welcome to, and then I can bring along one of these torches for good measure.
At the start of the day, after our long rest, I create water. We all fill our water skins, or whatever, and drink. I'll knock
Yeah.
off a spell slot.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Wait, can we just go at it?
Well, you haven't even moved.
No, I mean,
You need to start
Isn't
moving,
this
because if
a
you don't
wall?
move, that's not a wall.
all right.
It's just raised.
Yeah, it's
Hey, guys.
it's where the sand stops and the marble begins. It's actually sloped up slightly. Let me see if it gives a description since you're going towards the end of the adventure.
Ah.
Skipping the rest of it that's on the beach. That's 2, that's 8, that's 9, that's 10, that's 11. Yeah, sloped marble walls. Okay, so you're looking at like maybe a 45-degree slope, so you might have to hand and feet crawl up. Each one of these is probably about, well, the one you're on is probably like a 5-foot slope. No big deal. And then it levels out when you get to here. And then there's like a 10-foot slope up here.
Let's see what's up at the top of next slope.
Yep. This looks like a little building of some kind. Maybe a shack or a shed or something. Yep. You guys are advancing.
There could be supplies over there. Do you want to check out that shed?
Yes.
Shit? Shed.
Shed.
Shed. Okay, yes. I don't see another ship, but I see some buildings. I would prefer to see if this place is abandoned first. Before we go through their belongings.
Well, this doesn't look like the entrance. It looks like you're climbing their walls.
Oh, it was like a 45-degree slope. then yeah, that next one, we may have to find stairs.
Well, it's still a 45-degree slope. It's just 10 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
It is.
I don't like what I'm seeing over there.
But you're
That's a good point.
if you're at a temple, which is probably what you kind of think this is not the entrance. This is the side walls or the back walls. And you can see this over here, right?
The coral kind of.
The coral plant stuff, yeah. And you can kind of see the coral plant down here as well.
You guys have been telling me I should use the front door and not the windows, so should we find the front door? Is this a test?
Right, so Medi's. This feels like a temple. We shouldn't try to break in unless we have to. So let's try to find
Why?
the
It
entrance.
looks like this is an intact shack or shed. It looks like there was once a shack or shed here and maybe here as well. But that's the only one that looks like it might be intact. And then there's beach. There's all kinds of beach.
Well,
Up and
while we
down.
are up here, we should knock on this door.
There's no door. It's just an opening.
On the shed?
Mm-hmm.
There's just a doorway?
Just a doorway.
Oh.
It's a place where you could rest out of the rain. It's empty. There's nothing in there. No shelves. There's no bed rolls or anything. It's just an empty shed.
Well, I would climb down, but I'm not certain how far that coral extends. But there appears to be a path through the middle of it.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you coming? Oh.
Ah.
No!
No. Long live the king. Hi, Raxus.
He's got, like, sewing needles in his mouth.
Oh. Oh.
The sail.
Right. Okay, I think that's... Oh, wait. These guys.
What guy?
These guys.
Only about half of these guys were on the GM layer. Okay. Now I fixed it.
Turtle.
Yeah, it's coral rock.
Does this path continue through it?
It can.
That's where the light stops.
Yeah, I mean it can if you want it to.
It looks like it does.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can if you want.
Because I wasn't sure if it extended out into the water, and I didn't want to try and go around it.
Right, you're gonna have to break some of that coral to get through. Because it's not flexible.
Oh well,
He's like, okay, I don't care. I'm breaking it.
it's just rocks.
Living rock.
Zermetti said does not.
You know
Are-
how much a coral hurts?
Not if you break it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
it's just
you're breaking it as you go through
It's just a colorful ocean rock.
with razor edge. Okay, but yeah, so you go through. Keep going.
It's pretty, but I mean,
Yeah, you can keep going.
But
it's some flowers.
it only hurts if you break it, says it while breaking it.
I'm gonna put this here so you can kind of see the.
Gallus,
Where is he? The coral. It ate him.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going out into the water, Argus.
oh Argus. Argus.
Yeah, and Argus is in the water, so we're gonna.
It's super deep.
Something happens.
All right.
Oh
What? Did
Now, Gallus, you can stop moving because you were too far back. Okay. If you enter the sea, you were able to see that the sand beneath the clear blue waters has an abrupt edge.
Thanks.
Like you're not walking on sand, you're walking on something that's covered by sand.
no. Is this a dragon turtle? Oh no.
Possibly. How are you going to determine what are you going to do?
maybe an island turtle? A dragon turtle is not that big.
Gallus,
Well-
you can catch up if you want. Argus, you're standing on something that's not sand. What are you going to do?
Dermedes, check this out.
You don't want to get in the water. You're doing this number.
Oh, okay.
He's putting like 1 foot down.
What the hell? I'm like holding on, shaking my foot every time I take a step.
Exactly.
Floor, it just drops.
The ocean does that. Called the drop off.
You know this, but not.
I
not
live on
coral.
an island. I know what a drop off is.
So you don't do anything.
Normally
You're
the
just going to
drop-off
continue.
happens far out. This is right here.
Yeah. So underwater, the sand, you can tell you're not walking on sand. You're walking on something else.
Oh,
It's covered by sand.
Something below. Can I like try to like, or use my feet and try to like see if I can see what is beneath the sand?
Yes. You brush away the sand, and it reveals smooth cut marble.
perhaps it is a floating temple, like where we found. Who did we find in the temple?
Me!
A bard, and him.
Did we find you in the temple? I thought you were one of the first people. Okay. Maybe it's a floating
Thinking about-
temple.
Well, that was kind of like day 2. I mean,
Yeah. It's where we rescued Raxus from. He was going to be turned into a marrow. Or Gallus. Gallus, I mean.
Gallus, yeah.
Yeah.
Raxus was with
Their
you
names
since day
strange.
1. Okay, so you now determined that you're standing on a marble island.
Something special about this place.
And it slopes down into the water, like it slopes away. Yeah. You guys can keep going. I see Gallus has fallen behind. If there's an encounter, he will not be a part of it.
Argus, could you perhaps turn into a spider and bite Gallus's rear every time he falls behind? Cling to his back and keep 8 eyes on him.
I'll fall behind.
Did we go to the back of the temple?
I think so.
This looks like the back.
It looks like it.
Just look where we are compared to the map.
What
Maybe
map?
this back. We were at the back to start with. This is just the sides. We just got to go around.
I hope we did not.
There
go the wrong
is
way.
a gentle slope here, 45 degrees, another gentle slope here, about 45 degrees, and then there's a straight up and down wall right here.
Does anyone know teleport?
Teleport myself.
I know teleport. It involves
Do you know blink?
it involves running. Okay, so keep going. You see rocks and sand and a slope. Even the sand is sloped, but then again, you would expect that from a beach.
Well, if we walk into the wall once per second at 1 meter per second, it will take approximately 10 times the age of the universe for us to quantum tunnel through the wall.
If you want, you can move all the way to the end.
Alright.
Person to the end of the beach. Rotten egg.
Um,
Okay.
That's you, bud.
And you see some more of that coral-like stuff.
Are there
Ooh,
any
it
shells?
changed its colors.
And you can see that this is a gentle slope, but this is pretty steep. And when I say gentle, I mean climbable, where this other one might not be climbable.
Yeah, you can even kind of see a difference on the map, I think.
Yeah.
More sheds.
Yes, I believe we went to the back.
More island.
You know, I once heard a story of a nymph who loved going in the back.
Yes. Heard of that. I've heard of that story before.
Oh no, what was his name? Crap.
Laurentius.
Laurentius, yeah!
Who?
Last campaign.
A nymph.
He was a rock nymph.
He always...
Okay,
always
so
wanted to go
go ahead and stop right about here on these rocks.
Okay.
In that general area. Okay, perfect.
Guard Argus.
I want to see if you can see this larger shack here, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let me scroll down. Nope, I guess you really can't see it at that angle that you're at anyway, because you got a wall here. Okay, so yeah, keep going. But there is a larger shack right here. There's coral, there's rocks, you know. Like you said, you probably went all the way around the backside of the temple. You can keep moving along.
Well, you did want us to see the...
I guess you're looking for the front. You can probably see all these pieces of coral
Nice
up there.
stroll
Sure.
on the beach.
What if it turns out we were on the
If you
front
want,
originally?
stop right before you get to the edge of this corner.
Okay. I'll walk through the coral.
Here we go. That's a good spot to stop at.
What if we were on the front
Give you a little bit of
originally and
light
just
here
did not go
so you
far
can
enough to the
kinda
side?
see what you can see.
That's exactly what we did.
Steps in for the day.
I see a boat!
Okay. This is a numbered thingamajigger. Okay.
Thingy.
Maybe it's 2 numbers. Okay. On the southern beach rests a ship. So you can see the ship here?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't hear any of you. I don't know. Did my...
What? Ah!
Yeah, the music stopped, so that means my headset's out. Okay, there we go. Now I'm unplugged. I should be good.
Let's
At the sound of the tone, the time is 9:13 p.m. U.S. Central.
Gotcha. All right. So on the island's southern beach rests a ship, longer and sleeker than a Greek vessel. Its hull is lined with copper plates like scales, green from sea and salt. A section of the hull is ruptured, damaged from running aground on rocks off the shore. Now the ship has been hauled up the beach. Okay, so I'm just going to open my, what you call it?
Eyes?
I'm gonna bring them to the token layer. There we go. Let me zoom in so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so these guys, hopefully you can see this. Does that help? Okay, that guy. Those guys that look like that on their tokens, those look like they're workers, laborers of some kind. And then these guys, they look like they're warriors of some kind, a soldier. And they definitely look, they don't look Greek, they look Persian, right? Okay. The workers look like they're trying to repair the ship, and the soldiers look like they are their masters. There is a structure on the deck up here. It looks... yeah, you can see these two soldiers here look like they're on guard. But then again, all of them, the other soldiers look like they're, you know, beating these workers into submission and getting them to do their bidding. They have struck a makeshift camp. You can see a couple of tents here and there. There's a few more on the other side of the boat. The shelters are made from sailcloth, discarded timber, and stacked marble. The wall is okay. So these walls are caked in algae, and just like the rest of the building, to climb up would require a acrobatics check, not athletics. Okay, that's weird. There's a small building-like structure on the ship deck with a sliding wooden door. Yep, okay. So that's pretty much what you can see. They haven't noticed you. You're right there at the edge, you know, peeking around the edge of the we'll call it the temple, and they don't see, they're too busy working and repairing and stuff like that. They haven't really yeah, they haven't really noticed you.
They're friendly. They might be able to help us.
Well, they haven't noticed you. Now, these are Persians. And you're Greek.
Well, the only one that...
Yeah, go ahead. They have
scales.
They have a scaled ship, which might clue you in to what type of Persians these are.
Well, they are clearly barbarians, but perhaps they do not know that we are civilized unlike them. Maybe we could buy passage?
To Syria.
Ask if they are going west?
I think we are west.
No, this is an island.
And then you hear one of them crack a whip, and when he cracks the whip, you can see that the whip has barbs.
That seems unnecessarily cruel.
And they speak up, and they say something in their language. What language do you guys speak?
Are Greek and Elven.
Is it Elven or is it anything else? Does it say Elven or does it say something
Elvish.
else? Okay, so yeah, you don't speak their language. Anybody else?
I've got Leonin and Sylvan. I doubt they're speaking either.
They're speaking Sylvan.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Oh, I also speak Sylvan.
that's why I was asking.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're speaking a broken Sylvan. It's basically a Sylvan with a Persian accent. And basically you get the impression that these guys are slaves. And they are Rasul, which you don't know what that means. But they keep calling them Rasul.
Well,
And they hit him with a forked lash.
well,
Their muscles are strong and sinuous, and their back bears the scars. Okay, go ahead.
if these slaves are doing the work of fixing the ship, then clearly they know how to fix the ship. And given the look of those whips, I think we would be justified in...
Your party needs to make a stealth roll with advantage.
Okay.
So that means everyone roll with advantage. Now, if you have heavy armor, that cancels.
Of course.
But he stayed at the ship.
That's true. So what's your total divided by 3? Gives me an average. With advantage.
I can't math.
So
Oh,
it's
I have it right. 12, 34, 57 over 3.
60, almost
19.
20. Yeah, okay, 19. They don't notice you while you discuss your strategies.
Given the looks of those whips, we may be justified in attacking their masters, and given their scars, they would be grateful if we did so, and would probably not fight us, and may even agree to fix the ship and let us sail out of here with them.
Maybe.
Because that is their only way off this island as well.
Give me a history roll. Any one of you with advantage.
Probably not me.
I have a 3.
Somewhat of a
Okay,
historian.
if nobody else has history, then you don't get advantage.
So roll raw, Argus.
He got a 7.
Okay, so you don't know exactly which Persians these are.
Just out of curiosity,
On their Caesarean.
I should have rolled. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay.
But
Well, we-
they have snakes on their shields.
Yeah, snakes and scales. They're using
Ethereum.
barbed whips. I mean,
And-
slavery was a Greek thing too, so I'm not judging them for that. But the barbed whips are a bit much.
And you're here looking for the princess, if I remember right,
Yes.
Well,
who was taken by.
Caesarean.
yes, but we also capsized our boat, so we don't know for sure this is the right place. It's worth looking into.
Right.
While we're here.
You don't know. All right. So what do you want to do?
What if
Would-
we charge in, yelling in their language, freedom for the slaves, so the slaves know we're there to help them? Maybe they won't fight back, and once we take down a few guards, they may even help us.
I like it.
Sure.
I am
You
Spartan.
can charge in as a bear.
Oh, that would freak them out at least a little.
Yeah.
Because
You're
that is
right.
a very small island. What the hell?
I think you should turn into a reef shark.
I'm only seeing 6
Yeah, but
guards from our current vantage point. I think we can take them.
Yeah, but the only thing that's close to the water are slaves.
Yeah, you really can't see
Past the boat.
Yeah.
past the boat.
Look
So
at that.
yeah.
There's only 4 of them.
There's only 4 of them.
4 soldiers, that's right. 5 soldiers, well, whatever.
I mean, we've killed like 5 baby titans yet.
What are you doing?
Numbers are what hurts us, not strength. We lose to numbers consistently. So we must have a plan.
I'm checking to see
Yeah,
if
how-
it gives any kind of info, and under bio it says blank. They
about-
are humans. They
Now,
look to
I
be
think-
like the humans, yeah.
I think we can take them. I don't believe any of them can breathe fire. and
Light
there are not
leather.
12 of them.
Light leather and shields.
Neither did the orcs.
War spears.
Well, the orcs either had 12 of them or breathed fire. As long as they don't have one of those 2 things, we are fine.
As long as we stick together.
I think you guys can take them.
I think I can as well.
You guys are at 100%.
Eddie's.
You guys are at 100%, right? You have all your health. You have all your abilities. Minus 1 spell slot.
No. Looks are amazing. The eyes. We can take them. Not you. We can take them.
I said we.
So do you want to surprise them?
I would like to try and sneak to this coral and jump out at them.
The bear thing
Okay,
sounds
so
like a good
they-
idea.
Yeah, so you can get to right there, and you can get to there, and you can get to there, and then you can get a surprise round.
I'll take it.
We'll take it.
Okay, so
Transform into there.
let's do this. Let's get your 3 initiatives. And then when we're done with your 3 initiatives, I'll roll initiative for them.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
My goodness, I rolled worse than Gallus.
Half of my initiative has been 21 and up. What do you mean?
Okay, so we're going to start with Gallus. You get a free turn. What would you like to do with it? They do not get reactions.
Oh.
They are also considered surprised, so if you were able to attack them, you would have advantage.
Oh, no, that's a slave, so I'm not gonna be able to make it.
You can cunning action dash, right? And then you can move. And your speed is what, 40?
No.
You can't move through this area. So I would say, here, let me give you a little freehand drawing of the area that you cannot be in. You cannot go in those squares.
Alright. Yeah, that's the same place.
Okay, perfect.
so I'm gonna use all my action. That means cunning action dash, and all my movement to go over there.
Yes.
Took you 2 dashes?
I am human.
Sorry.
Well, he's got his move, his dash, and his cunning action dash. Yeah.
So it's 90.
So it's 90. Yeah.
I get that with
So
1 dash.
he flies. He disappears. And you have a bonus
Meet
action.
me. No, my bonus action is my cunning action.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So Zermedes.
Okay.
They are
Well.
surprised. They're like, What's going on?
What's up?
They're getting ready to scream, Greeks!
What?
There's Greeks!
Tell.
There's Greeks here! Yeah, you're
Well,
obviously
firstly,
Greek.
I don't have skin showing.
I'm going
Doesn't
to
matter, you got
expend-
armor and everything.
I'm going to expend 1 key point to give me a bonus action dash. Gives me 90 feet of movement.
You got 45?
Yeah, because I'm cool like that.
So go ahead and move. Don't cut the corners over here.
Oh, my bad. 75 gets me there. And then, yeah, why not? I'm just gonna stab her before she can yell.
Okay.
20 for 9.
Yep, you have advantage, and she has an armor class of 21. That's a lie. But she will take 9 damage.
Oh, she's still up. Oh no.
I don't know why you attacked her, because you would have had advantage on this girl too.
Because I cannot reach there.
Not you, him.
Well, he got 2 movement more, so he
Oh.
wouldn't go up there either.
Yeah, I think I would have had to stop like
There.
here.
Okay. Well, that explains it.
Our spears don't have reach.
I was
No, it would have
initially
been 90 to exactly right there.
Oh, okay. Well, I was initially planning to go here.
But either way,
This is
what
my
else are you going to
later.
do? You
Yeah,
spend a
that's-
key, and you can't spend another key?
Well, no, the key was to make my bonus action a dash.
Oh, so you can't use your bonus action to strike.
No.
Okay, gotcha. Argus, you have a surprise round. What would you like to do with it?
Surprise bear.
That is surprising.
Okay, so that... Boop.
I have
Okay,
40 feet of
that's-
movement.
That's your action. Does a bear have 40 feet of movement?
That's right.
Okay. Don't cut the corner, so you got to go through. That's fine. Action and movement. Anything else?
Roar. Roar.
Rawr. Hear Argus
Roar.
roar. Okay, so now before we go to Gallus, we're going to roll some initiatives. The slaves are going to get a 15. That's pretty good. And the-
Better than Zermedes.
And the soldiers
That's not what your mother said last night.
have a number of their own. Okay, so let's go ahead and descend. And it looks like Gallus, you will go first.
I don't see the soldiers.
You are correct.
Alright.
You are correct. You do not see the soldiers' initiative. Why would you? All right, Gallus, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna stab the woman.
Okay, you have advantage because she has still not acted yet. So she still doesn't have any reactions because she has to have an action to have a reaction.
Hiya.
Okay.
25 for 17 damage.
Okay, let me switch back to that, and she dies.
She dies with a fart. Excellent.
That's right. Let's go. Lets her body go.
I'm gonna use my movement to go over here.
Okay.
I always assumed a death rattle came out of the mouth, not the butt.
It does come out of the butt,
Yeah.
and it comes out of every orifice. Okay,
That's
so
it.
okay, you get okay. Okay, the slaves.
We're playing it smart today.
Okay, this slave drops to his knees, and because you're standing over him, he doesn't want to get a critical retaliatory attack of opportunity. So he, please spare us, please spare us. That's what he's saying in common, in Greek. So you understand. He's like, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. And then the other ones are still under the whip. Okay. Zermetes.
Okay, Zermetes indeed.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I didn't mean it. I didn't do it. They made me do it.
More soldiers on the boat. So,
No, we're playing smart today, Zermetes.
To get on the
I'm
deck,
going-
you have to climb the stone.
yep. I'm going to use my action to don my cloak of stars.
That's an action. Okay.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. Moving up here is just an extra 5 feet, and then moving from there to the ship is free. I mean, it's normal. Because it's the same level as the ship. You can't climb up onto the ship. Well, you could climb onto the ship. It would just be something different.
Okay.
So that's your action.
So 45 would put me on that rock. So that's a bit much for me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that would be adjacent to the soldier. But she can't attack you. So 25, 30. I'm counting you right there. Right? Because that's
Right
25 to there.
Yeah.
Then 35 to right there.
Oh, okay. If I diagonal. 35.
And then you still have 5 feet. There you go. That's 40.
God damn it.
I have 45.
You got one more then.
But it can't be diagonal.
Right. You can just go straight in.
It'll put me there.
Yep.
And what is the range of that? 10 feet. Awesome. I will let out a daunting roar.
Against these two soldiers.
Yes.
Okay.
They have to make a wisdom save. And they are looking for
13.
no.
No.
Actually, it is a 13 because my con is the same as my wisdom. Oh, that one passed. And that one passed. Okay.
They hear your roar. Okay.
They're not impressed.
They're like,
With-
The bear does not give me advantage, does he?
Nope.
Ah.
He gives you sneak attack though. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No wonder I can't select them. Duh.
guys, there's more.
Huh.
It's okay. They all have disadvantage to hit me.
All right. So anything else?
I said we were playing smart, said.
We are.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So the soldiers, this soldier is going to fight back against this guy. Hold on. Let's copy this. Let's go ahead and paste that. Yeah, okay. just so you can make sure you can see everything you need to be able to see.
If I hit that soldier, it would rob Argus of his turn.
That's right. So the soldier is going to one-handed spear you. Ooh, look at that, a 12.
That's on Gallus, right?
It is.
That miss.
Okay. So it missed. That's unfortunate. Okay, so these two will attack you normally because they have advantage / disadvantage. War Spear. 18.
18 hits.
For 9 piercing.
Ow.
Now, before I roll again, I'm going to make sure I've got roll damage. Okay. There we go. Second one is boom.
Oh no!
Yeah, so what is that? 13?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm in danger.
And this soldier goes, "What's going on? We're under attack." Yeah, right. Holds their action. That is correct. Okay, Argus.
40 feet of movement, but I can move 80 feet if I don't take an action.
Well, if you do
Can
take
I-
an action, it's just a dash.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Can I charge though and still attack?
You have to have an action to
Okay.
attack. You have to have an action
then-
to attack. So you can move 40 feet and attack. Unless you have a special ability that says I can move 100 feet and use a bonus action to attack or something like that. Which I know it doesn't.
Did not. Yeah. Are these tents gonna be a problem for moving, or
Not really.
I move here?
Okay, so that's 55 feet.
That's all I can do then.
And this guy uses an attack of opportunity as you run past him to say, "Please don't kill me, please don't kill me." Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
That's it. All right. Gallus. You can take a sneak attack now.
Yeah.
Or you can go do something else.
Does 14 hits?
No.
That's a shame.
I hate you, Mason.
Do you want to move? Do you want a cunning action disengage?
As much as I hate him, it's gonna help him, so I'm gonna use clever as the gods.
Okay. Give me a
On-
insight.
This bit.
On who?
On this one. As long as she can hear me.
No, she has to see you,
Oh.
right? She doesn't have to hear you.
I can see.
Right. Yeah. She doesn't have to hear you, right?
Choose one creature that you can see.
Yeah. So all you have to do is be able to see her.
You're like reflecting the light off your sword into her eyes.
Or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Give me an insight.
Deception. Yeah. 14. Damn.
18.
Ah. That's my
She
turn.
didn't notice you. Okay, so you're done. The slaves all begin to grovel. Please don't kill us. We didn't do it. They made us do it. And they all kind of like get out of your way. Because they know a fireball is imminent. Okay. Zermidis. You're flanked.
Take one step this way,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to stab the northern one.
Okay. Only if you roll good.
26.
You do.
That's pretty good for 11.
Yeah, she gets stabbed.
Good. Not quite as hard as I got stabbed, but close. Take it.
It's a pretty good stab.
And I'm going to expend a key point,
What?
and
Okay.
I'm going to start by striking the bottom one.
Okay.
She has to make a strength save.
No, she has to take 8 damage.
That's
And a strength saving throw?
yes, of 13.
That's awesome. 12.
Well, she is 10 feet backwards off of the boat.
Yeah, she lands in the water. Does it knock her prone?
No, it's back.
Okay. I would think that because she's off the boat, landing on the water in the beach, I'm going to make her get an acrobatics check to see if she can stay on her feet. No, she's prone. Okay, she lands on her butt.
See, I told you I got this, Gallus.
Okay.
And then my second
I'm gonna
unarmed
kill him.
strike.
By falling 10 feet, she takes a d6 damage. Give me a d6.
Oh, is that 10 feet? Awesome.
It is 10 feet.
2.
She dies. No, she doesn't. But she does take 2 points of damage. She probably shouldn't because of the water. I'm going to only give her 1 point of damage.
That's fair. Okay.
Now what? That was 1 attack with a key point.
I'm going to take 2 steps up, so she can't run up and flank me, and then I'm going to use my second unarmed strike on her friend.
Okay.
A 19.
Yep.
For 9.
But did you use a key point to flurry of blows, or did you use a key point to knock her back?
It's key point for flurry of blows, and then if I hit with a flurry of blows...
You can
I'll
add.
drop
You
it.
can add an effect. Okay.
Yes.
She dies.
Oh, awesome. I told you I got this, Gallus.
That's right. I mean, they're only Persians. I mean, you saw 300, right?
Oh, it's mine. I yell that. I raise my arms as she dies, and I yell, "The boat is mine!"
Because she's wearing that like armor that's made out of wicker. Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Now the soldiers. This soldier freaked out because there's a bear behind him or her. Decides to attack Gallus. Stop trying to distract my friends. Stab. 7.
I
Miss.
will not.
Okay, it's a miss. This soldier says, I'll step up here and attack the bear. 20 for 6 piercing.
That hits the bear.
For 6.
The bear.
This
don't
other
think
soldier steps up to attack the bear.
The bear has 33 hit points.
Not anymore. I rolled a 10 to hit. Your bear probably has more than a 10 armor
luck.
class. Okay. This other one steps up to attack the bear.
The bear.
14.
Is enough. So 7?
7, correct.
Bear
And
doubles your hit points.
this one... Just running around in the water. Okay. And then we'll dash. Why not? Okay. This one uses half its movement to kind of right herself, and then we'll attack the bear.
Oh, they gave up on me. I am a
16.
mighty warrior.
For 4 damage.
4.
And then it's the bear.
Like, is this one in front of me here, facing me?
No.
In Gallus.
No, you would have advantage attacking this one. Because she's distracted by... You're going to make 2 attacks?
Yeah, so I make one bite, one with its bite, and one with its claws. So I make a bite. Do just 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 hits for 8 damage.
Is she still alive?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They're hardy. And you claw for 7 more? Oh my gosh, down to 1 hit point.
I killed 1 in 2 hits. They're not that hardy.
Well, they're more than, what is that? 15? They're more than 15.
Dude, this damage roll is so bad.
Okay, you're mauling her. Okay, Gallus. Yeah.
Bear noise.
Gallus?
So I'm gonna attack the one that attacked me,
Okay. You do not have advantage.
but I do have sneak attack.
Yeah, you won't need it. If you hit, she's dead. She's dead.
20.
She had 1 hit point. This one is still adjacent to you, so if you try moving, you need to disengage.
Not if I move in her direction.
That's right. You're good. Anything else?
Yes. Zermedes, get your ass back here!
I have claimed the ship. I will be there in a moment.
That's right. You got to stand on the. You got to stand on the prow.
I am the king of the water!
That's right. And that's it, Gallus? Gallus, is that it?
Yes.
Okay, good deal. The slaves don't do anything. Zermedes.
Zermedes. I will leap from the ship.
Can you leap 10 feet with no damage?
Yes. Wait, let me double check.
Isn't it just minus a d6 damage or something like that?
It is reduce it by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level, so I reduce it by 20.
Okay, so the most you could take is 6, so...
Yeah. So I leap from the ship, do a cool flip,
Do a flip.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, looks good.
I'm attacking the one with initiative.
Okay, got it.
She's just conveniently placed. Stab. 27 for 11.
Looks good.
And then I will expend a key point.
Yeah. You have to focus that key to get those kills.
Yes. Kick. 18 for 9.
Oh, it is an 18. Yeah,
What do you
did.
mean? Advantage. The bear does not give you advantage.
But you do.
Oh, this one. Alright.
But
Yeah,
you
this
do.
one.
Yeah.
I choose not.
And then I'm getting...
You're still distracting whether you like it or not.
Oh. Look over there!
And then I'm getting the one south of me, who is once again the one with initiative.
That's okay.
A 24 for 6. And she will have to make... Oh, is she dead? Okay. She will have to make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. Sweep the legs.
You said Dex?
Yes.
She's prone.
That will not do it. Get her bear.
Stripper bear? Okay.
It's their turn next.
Roar.
Are you done?
Yeah.
She stands up.
Oh wait, I yelled in Sylvan, "Get the hell away from my ship!" And I point at the ship. Their ship.
Yeah. She strikes the bear with advantage.
Can she hit the bear?
19 for 8.
I think she hit the bear.
She did hit the bear.
And now, this soldier will go there and strike the bear with advantage.
Oh, they're trained.
20
2.
for 2. That's right. And then this one will move to there and strike the bear with advantage. 16 for 8.
Okay.
So-
6.
So you
and then
take 2. Yeah, so you take 2 damage. Pick one of those 4 squares to reappear in.
Oh god, he's huge.
Is that all their turn though?
I don't know.
No.
You're the bottom square. We'll soon become a bear again though.
You want to be right there? You want to be right there?
Yeah.
You're not at 0 hit points. You should be at 30. You shouldn't be at 33, right? How many hit points does a bear have?
Bear has D4. I have
How many?
D4.
You keep saying D4.
D34. 3-4.
Okay, so you would have actually only taken 1 point of damage. Because it was marked as 33, the same as you,
Oh. Okay.
right? Because you
Isn't-
didn't put the damage in the
Going on. It was going on me, not the bear. I see.
What?
Yeah,
What
you-
I could recommend.
yeah, you use the blue box.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
If you double click your token, you can put whatever animal form you have in the second box as its max, and then you can use that as just another health bar.
Right. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
that's what I should have done. Yeah.
but you should be at 32 hit points. So all you got to do is go 32, enter. There you go. I got you squared away.
Thank you.
She
Okay.
stabs the bear, and suddenly there's no bear there.
That's right. He's like
No longer a
they're
bear.
a little bit shocked, like Greek magic. Okay, and then this soldier sprints to get to there. She's in the water, so she's been moving at half speed. Okay, it's Argus's turn.
Okay. My bonus action, I cast Healing Word on Zermedes.
Oh, good, I need it.
At
I am full
level.
of stab wounds.
Luckily,
Ooh,
this
a
Caesarean warrior has Mage Slayer, so whenever you cast a spell adjacent to one of them, they get a reaction attack. But I'm kidding. Go ahead. She doesn't have it.
Nice. Yeah, I look like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. If I took a drink of water right now, it would all spill out.
You heal 8.
Higher level, 9.
You cast it at a higher level.
Plus 1. Yeah. 9.
Okay.
And then that was my bonus action, and then for my full action, I turn back into bear.
First things first, change the token. And then,
And I'll put
and
it
then-
in the blue.
right, exactly. That's what it's there for. And you said 34.
Yeah.
Here, I'll use this. Ooh, for my key. Because I can't transform anyways.
Right. So waiting for you to do it there, Argus.
You have to put it in both
do what?
boxes or it won't give you a bar.
Right, you double
blue
double
and the
click
green.
it. No, you double click your token. And then it says bar 3 on the right.
Oh, it's out of max. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now it's another health bar.
And now you can
Yeah.
see, your total and the current.
If you
You
don't
just
put a number,
just deleted it. Maybe that was me doing that.
if you don't put a number in the max, then it'll still.
You didn't
keep
save
track
it.
of it. It'll still
There we
keep
go.
track of it in the blue bubble. It just won't give you a bar unless
Show you the
there's
bar.
a number in max.
Right, right. So other players now over on the right. Is there a way for you to show everybody?
It's already showing.
Yeah, it's already, I see it. 33, 34.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on.
I mean, having 2-second health bar is very handful when you have very low AC.
There is a thing called animal hit points. Maybe it's under H. Well, I see animal handling and animal other things, but I don't see animal hit. Let's not worry about it. Okay.
There's an NPC hit points, but I don't use that one.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you transform. That was your action. Anything else?
That's everything. My bonus action, my action. I think moving is probably a bad idea.
Okay. Yep, probably. Gallus.
Well, it doesn't matter if I move or not, so I'm gonna hit that woman.
Right.
15.
Misses.
Oh wow.
Anything else? Might as well give someone else advantage. There it is. All right. Are you done?
Yes.
Zermedes.
I will continue my assault on the woman to my south.
Word. You don't get
Yeah.
advantage.
That's okay. I don't need it.
You don't get sneak attack.
27 for 9.
Well, she has hit points left.
Oh, she does. Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna kick her.
Okay.
No. Punch to the windpipe. 13. I should've gone with
Misses.
the kick.
Yeah, I should have gone with kick. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. All 4 soldiers attack the bear with advantage. We'll start with the one in the south. 19 for 3 piercing. The one on the left. Nope. That's not it.
How long you're doing my math for me? Is there something I need to choose in the setting when I double
No,
click?
no. You click the bar, the bubble, and then you type -3 and hit enter.
Right. It shows.
No, you're not doing it right.
Well, no, because even
Yeah,
then,
click
I'm
the-
pretty sure.
Get rid of
Click the bubble.
Okay, no. You have -3. So click the bubble and
No,
get
because
it back to 34. There you go. Now when you click it, you see the 34 at the top
Yes.
in the white box. Type -3 there. Not 34 -3, just
Oh.
-3.
It's 3. And then enter.
Perfect.
So
You got it.
weirdly enough, at least in the health bar one, even if
Health
I
bar that
have-
works. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 25 -3 typed out in the health bar, that still does 22. I don't know why it wouldn't do it in the blue one.
It doesn't do it on any of them on my screen.
No, it does.
No.
It did
No.
for me.
Nope. It just displays it as whatever you type.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
for us, it was doing that for his blue.
second attack. 21 for 4. So -4. You already got it? No. Yeah.
No, yeah, I already
you
took
did.
it.
Okay. And then 22 for 2. And last attack is 10. Probably misses.
Yep.
And now it's bear turn.
Ah.
They're saying Greek magic. They're summoning bears.
Shall attack. Oh, are both of these I could view with advantage?
Correct.
attack the one Zermedes is fighting.
Okay.
Bite first.
21 definitely kills her.
Damage. Okay, and then I will claw the one Gallus is fighting.
That's right. Also with advantage. A 13 misses.
How dare you steal my kill? I've never stolen a kill from anyone.
Gallus.
I'm gonna strike this one.
Okay.
There we go. 16 damage.
Yeah, dies.
Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now, where are you going to move? That was role playing. That was role playing. That wasn't me saying I was a god.
Yes! Finally, she talks to me! No more riddles!
Okay.
Here. This way, we don't get the reaction.
You can't cut a corner on an enemy. Yeah, that works. So, well, you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. I just moved you straight through the bear because you can move through the bear with no penalty. Yep. So you could just move straight that way.
I still end up here.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. And then we go to the slaves. They are begging for their lives and Zermedes. And they're cheering now, actually. They're not really begging as much as they are like, yes!
We're saved! All praise the violent saviors!
And these two soldiers are contemplating their service.
Their life decisions.
I'm going straight through the bear.
Yep. You can do
As
that.
I can.
Yep. You can move through friendly tokens, no problem.
Yep. And I say, spill your blood upon the ground for the Lady Artemis. I stab her.
Which one?
To my east. Right.
Your yeast?
Unattended.
Okay. Go ahead.
23 for 8.
Yeah, you hit her.
Final key point. To flurry of blows. Windpipe. 25 for 9.
Yep. Dead.
Oh, good. And then the one pinned by Gallus. I miss.
Right.
I miss badly.
It attacks the bear. 10.
Oh, it misses the bear.
Argus.
Bear.
Bear!
You have advantage. So you kill her.
14?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
That's high.
Okay, we're going to take the initiative. We're going to remove that. We're going to clear that. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this.
I want next week's recap to be just this bear.
After 30 seconds, my Cloak of Stars goes away.
Yeah, your Cloak of Stars goes away, and these slaves are all swarming you. And they're saying, thank you. You freed us. You guys are the greatest. I don't know who you are, but yeah. They're all like, some of them are crying and they're, on their knees. They're pulling on your shins.
Oh, no.
And they're just, oh my God, thanks. Oh man, I didn't know what we were gonna do. You saved us.
I really
I'm coming
want
for
it.
a bear hug.
Bear.
Are they speaking Sylvan?
They are speaking common.
Common. Oh, they're Greek.
They're not really Greek.
But they speak Greek.
They're like, think of them like,
Roman.
you don't know, but they're not Greek. They got a weird accent.
Okay.
So they come from one of the other kingdoms. They're not they're more like an islander. Like maybe one of the islands off the coast of, in the middle, in the, what is it, Aegean Sea, somewhere in there. And they're like, oh, allow us to finish repairing the ship so we can set sail to our island where we can be free.
All right.
I take advantage of the fact that Raxus isn't here.
Yeah.
To say, we are the heralds, and we have freed you. But
You aren't the Silver Spears? We heard the Silver Spears were coming.
no, I got vetoed on that one.
So you're the heralds?
Heralds.
What's a herald?
Messengers.
That's a medieval term.
Is it? Oh goodness. then I thought,
All right, we.
You would be like an oracle or a messenger, or
we're the oracles.
you are not.
Yeah.
That's this ahead of time.
Will
We are
you
the hunters.
will you allow us to finish creating or finishing? And by the way, that was worth 600 experience, so go ahead and add 200 each.
Yeah, the Chicago Bulls are not minotaurs.
Yeah, freeing the slaves is 600.
We actually were going to ask something in return for freeing you. Our ship is wrecked on the shore, and we were hoping to make use of this ship as well.
We can't argue with that.
But we won't use whips, so that's a plus.
So I'm gonna put
We don't-
Z, G, where's my ampersand? And A is 200. Save. Okay.
Was the shipwreck thing, was that 350 total or 350 each for the two of us?
350 each. It was 700, so it was halved.
Making sure I wasn't giving myself extra.
Yeah, it's on the leveling milestone. You don't need to
right.
do that.
I forgot about that. I like to have my ship.
Okay, it's gonna take us a while. I mean, you can see the big hole in the side of the ship over here.
Our ship is broken in half, so you're doing better than us.
Right. Okay.
Oh, and I ain't going up there without our bodybuilder over there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So they get
one
back
of
to
you-
work.
If one of you wants to go around to the eastern side of this island, our friend Minotaur is doing what he can for our ship. He's good at fixing things. He may be able to help you.
Maybe next week.
Okay.
Okay. A slave saying, maybe next week. We have a pretty big schedule.
That's right. We're trying to fix the ship, and this island is dangerous. I mean, just people just come out of the woodwork and start killing people.
Oh, well, we just did,
There is another shipwreck over there. It's been there a couple of days.
we just scouted the perimeter and saw nothing else. So yeah, we'll go look at that shipwreck.
Yeah.
And then the temple. Do any of you know how to fight?
Yeah, we all can fight. He puts his fists up.
Do you
No.
know how to use a spear?
Do you know how to win a fight?
Oh, I win fights all the time. I beat my brother down all the time.
Okay, well, just in case something comes by when we're gone, you may need to take the guards' spears and defend yourselves.
Okay, so they gather up the guard spears and shields and strip them of their armor and put it in a pile.
They'll figure it out from here.
Right. They
need
stick
to
they
fend for
stick the points
themselves.
into the sand. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you
There
saved
I
them.
think you took care of all the guards. I
Can we,
don't think there's any more on the island. There is... Okay, this is what they can tell you.
Yo, Argus, you're gonna stay
There,
like that?
there are 2 serpent warriors on the island.
To what now?
Serpent warriors, you know, the
Yeah.
Sicilian.
We were only half of the slaves that are
Oh.
that are we're the ones tasked with rebuilding the ship, while the rest of them went with the serpent warriors and our prisoner deeper into the island.
Oh, goodness.
Let's go fetch Rex.
Can we, you guys mind if I sit down for, like, an
A
hour?
week.
No. Yeah, you guys can stay here with us as long as you want.
Shoot. What in the world? What are you doing, bud?
Don't worry about that.
Why is it so long?
There's a lot of information there.
I guess so. Okay.
long.
I'm gonna ask this guy. I don't know his name. I'm gonna refer to him as Jimmy. Ancient Greek version of Jimmy. What's in that room up there with the sliding door?
believe it used to house a prisoner.
Okay, you talked to Jimmy?
Yeah. Jimmy. Ah.
Jimmy!
I don't know, but they wouldn't let us in there.
Did you see them ever come in or out?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
The serpent warriors usually, and the captain.
Was the captain a serpent warrior also?
Well, let me see. I think she's more than a serpent warrior. Or he or she. I might be a man. It's hard to tell, being that they usually kept the head and face covered for safety reasons.
Oh,
Gorgon.
the Medusa.
That's a Gorgon. Medusas are Gorgons. Gorgon is the race. Medusa was the name of a Gorgon.
Yeah, I know, but D&D has the...
But this isn't D&D. This is...
Fair, okay.
This is
that confused me at
arcade.
first, though, and
I know.
I had
It's
to drill it into my head.
I blame
Medusa
Gygax.
is a Gorgon.
Oh, yeah, screw Gary.
That's right. Gary. He didn't know what he was talking about. It's like Pegasus. You know, you think a winged horse is a Pegasus, but it's not. Pegasus is the name of one of the winged horses.
Yeah.
It's a winged horse.
It's a winged horse. Okay, so
Okay,
yeah,
Child
we're back.
of Medusa.
okay, I'll take that. Well,
Yeah, we weren't allowed up there in that structure. That was highly contested and guarded. Now we slept below deck. You know, the oars rooms. We were chained to the floor, you know, and all that.
Okay. Then it's possible the captain is still in there.
No. She went in with the Serpent Warriors.
Oh, okay.
With the prisoner and half the slaves.
Well,
And half the soldiers.
oh.
I'm gonna go fetch Raxus.
I'm going to make myself comfy in the sand against this big rock.
Just take a break.
Yep.
We're gonna take a breather. Wait.
You want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and take a short rest. Slaves will continue working without getting whipped. Now they've got a reason to do it.
And
But
strangely, they're more efficient.
What we can't leave until maybe you're able to save the other slaves.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you seem like you're the type.
Oh yeah, you saved them, Zed. Aren't you in charge of them?
No. No, because I am paying them for their work. They were not in danger of dying, just working. And I will pay them to continue their work. 1 trident each. 12 here.
Okay, so roll your hit dice, the ones that you wish to expend,
Okay.
to get some hit points back. So you're not going up into the chamber, is that what I'm hearing?
There's time for that when we come back. I hope.
Now that it's not guarded, there are slaves working on this. Half of these slaves look like they would go in there and take whatever's in there.
Oh, well then, yes, I'm absolutely checking it out.
You know, so like if there was gold or anything like that in there, these slaves look like they would have no problem taking it from their masters.
I actually am giving each of them 1 trident, though. Payment for a
Ooh,
day's work.
they don't know what a trident is. They know what silver is.
Yeah, it's silver.
It's silver. So you're going to pay them each?
Yep.
Okay. So you walk around paying these slaves?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I did not rescue them. I merely got into a fight with their bosses.
They poke a hole in the center and tie it to a string.
Good.
Because they don't
whisper.
have pockets.
I whisper to Argus and Gallus once we're away from the slaves. They had
Really
helped fight.
slaves anymore.
No, they're still slaves. They just have new owners.
The whole time, like, you saved us, you saved us. In my head, I had this scene from
We're free. Well, they're not free until they set sail.
Yeah.
I just thought, I wouldn't say saved, I would say under new management.
Okay, so you guys have finished your long rest? Or short rest?
Short rest. Yeah.
Zermedes, you're the only one that rolled any dice?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, I'm full
I
health.
will.
Yeah, you're only down 1, right? Yeah, so you can get some spell slots back that you don't need to get back. Oh,
Get
you
1 slot too. 1. spell
a
slot.
1 change when yeah. Okay,
Get
yeah,
both my changes back and 1.
Perfect.
Slot.
perfect. So before we end the evening, let's go ahead and jump into room 4 here, so you can kind of see what's in store for you. Who's checking this out other than Zermedes? Gallus and Zermedes,
no scruples.
right? And is Argus? You gonna go in there too? Might as well, right?
Follow the pack.
Are you going in?
Right.
Okay, here we go. The cabin, we're going to call it that. A small building-like structure sits on the deck. A sliding wooden door opens into a lavish chamber draped with thick rugs, richly dyed silks, and piled cushions. Should have took your rest in there. Would have got max hit points. Okay. A small structure atop the ship, decadent objects of wealth and status. On a low wooden table rests a gold platter with an elegant golden wine pitcher and 2 drinking bowls. FYI, there's no cups, there's no mugs, there are only bowls. At this period and this time, they drank out of bowls. Okay. A large chest plated with bronze sheets rests against the far wall, draped in red silk cloth. It is sealed with a long bronze rod slid between the 2 hasps. Checking the rest of the place out. Another large chest, carved with sandalwood and painted with intricate patterns, rests among the cushions. A small wooden chest is secured with a bronze lock in the shape of a gorgon face, its mouth open in a snarl. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it's that's what you see. 3 chests, a table with some gold stuff on it, and a lot of pillows and cushions and rugs, and it's very comfortable for the captain. And you know, what would you like to do? One of them is held shut because it's got a bar in the hasp. You just pull the bar out. Another one has a lock on it, and the one resting in the cushions doesn't have a lock or anything.
I will take the one with a bar.
A bar. Okay, what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to slide the bar out.
It's actually plated with bronze sheets.
Yeah, I'm
So
worried
it's like it's like a metal chest, really.
I'm expecting it's either empty because they took whatever was inside of it with them, or something very bad is inside. But that's the one I want to open.
Okay. So in that case, it's not trapped per se, but I do have to find a monster. Hang on.
God.
It's a mimic!
And I'm looking in the wrong place, apparently. Okay, hang on. Yep, there we go.
Come on, we're D&D players. We're smarter than this.
Yeah, you're good.
Who would carry a mimic around with them? That just doesn't.
It's not a mimic. And who would? A mimic lover. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so let me put this on a different layer so you're not freaked out when I drag and drop it. What I'm looking for is the roll to hit, because as soon as you open the chest, it attacks. And it goes... No, it doesn't. Hang on.
If you were able to domesticate it,
Hey, maybe.
it could turn into a boat.
Okay, that's correctly checked.
Yes, I am.
One
that
attack.
sadistic. 1.
I rolled a fumble.
Let's
Okay.
go.
That's right. So let's see how badly it does. It... Ow, ow, ow. Make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you're unable to attack. Oh my gosh, for 4 rounds. Well, D4 rounds, but let's see. Constitution saving throw. I failed. So... Okay. So you open the lid and this coiled snake leaps up at you and bites you somewhere that you have armor, right? Or, bites your belt or bites something. And
I have copper armbands on.
yeah, so it bites that, it hurts its mouth, and it's like, ow, ow, ow. No. And what would you like to do? It is a snake.
Oh, I'm good.
Is there anything else in the chest with the snake?
Are you going to use? Yes, it is coiled on top of. I mean, you're not searching through the objects. You're just glancing, right?
Yeah.
You're not taking an action. You're just passively looking.
Is it an empty box or not?
It is coiled atop gold coins.
Darn, I was gonna just shut the box back on the snake. I'm going to try to grab it and crush its tiny snake head, meaning unarmed attack.
Okay. Give it an attack roll. A 26 for 9?
9.
Okay. That beats its 2 hit points. It dies. It dies a horrible, decapitated death.
I'm gonna
You
do
just-
that to one of my players.
You just
Like,
snap.
just-
It's dead.
Just vaguely say like, alright, I will use detect traps. It's not trapped. Open the chest. It is guarded.
What you can see as a layer on the top are scales.
Oh.
Oh,
Gold
the
coins.
right.
Gold coins.
Yeah.
Oh.
Layered on the top.
Oh.
Okay.
The chest is heavy,
Too bad.
obviously,
it's too
because it's armored, but it's full of gold. As far as you can tell, it might be lead coins, but the top is gold.
I'll dig through them a little bit.
Okay, so I'm just going to let you know there are 600 scales as well as 12 crescents. So
What are
these are
platinum coins?
they're crescent-shaped coins called fangs, and they are worth 3 gold each.
Oh,
It's a weird.
3.
Yeah, it's 3. It's not 10.
It's electrum.
It's kind of like Electrum. Yeah, they're fangs. So there's 12 of those.
Okay.
So you can keep those separate, like maybe as a treasure and not a
Yeah,
coin.
I made a note in my treasure since I don't actually have them secured yet.
Mhm.
Um,
All right, that's it. That's all that's in there is these gold coins. You know that the scales have the face of a gorgon on one side. But you know that.
okay.
You knew that.
I'm going to reclose this chest and lay the dead snake on top.
Okay. The two halves of the snake? Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
The head and the body. Got it.
Well, I opened one chest, so you guys open another one.
Don't forget,
right,
don't
well-
forget, snakes taste like chicken,
Kind of gamey. but
which
yeah.
is the truth. Okay, so you guys gonna pick another chest?
Yes, I will pick another chest.
There is an unlocked chest, and then there is a bronze locked chest.
I will pick the unlocked chest and I will open it from behind.
Okay. Do you? I assume you lift the lid and then look over to see what's in it.
Yeah, just
After the explosion, obviously.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you open it and nothing happens.
All right.
So you look inside and you see a polished bronze mirror with a gorgon face on the back.
That's gonna come in handy.
It lies. That's probably true. It lies atop a pile of rich clothing and jewelry.
And do you know what could also be useful, Zermedes?
Yes.
Among the silk cloth lies a glass vial containing a liquid.
Ooh, that would have been so handy if you actually got bit.
Is it a snake-shaped vial of green glass?
No.
Oh, okay.
It is just. It's just a weird. It's a like a hexagonal shaped vial with a little cork stopper.
So it's not the same ones we found in the
Make a perception check.
advisor's room. Well, no, because those were snake-shaped.
Make a perception
Perception.
check.
Okay.
I will make a perception check if you want.
Yeah, you can if you're handling this vial.
24.
It has an aroma that's pleasant. Maybe perfume, jasmine.
Drink it. See what it does.
I'm not gonna drink perfume. I'm gonna take the mirror though.
Okay, you can take the mirror.
Oh, and do you know what else could be used against a Gorgon?
It is jasmine. It is jasmine perfume, and it's 10 gold pieces.
Alright. Our lover's blade.
That's right.
We can weaponize a Gorgon.
And then I guess Argus is going to get the locked chest.
Ooh.
Right.
Do you have a
I don't know
way?
how to open the lock chest.
You don't have the key. Do you have a lockpick set? Like, does anybody own a lockpick set? I don't
No.
think so.
I'm not a real rogue.
It is just a bronze lock.
Yeah, so if you want to pick it, you can pick the lock with disadvantage because it's not a lockpick set, or you can just smash it. Because, like he said, it's only a bronze lock.
Bronze isn't known for durability.
Smashing it meaning like you grab it by your hand and yank.
Alright, what's the worst thing? I'm not very strong though. I might. Can someone help me with this?
Do you?
Famous
Does
last
anybody
words.
have a crowbar? No, I don't think so. Okay.
You could turn into a bear and just rip the chest's top off, like they do to car doors to get food.
But that means he'd have to use one of his shape changings.
Then we'll do another
Make
short
a
rest.
strength check if you just want to check.
Okay.
I shall help if you fail.
-1.
Okay,
Double
you
locked.
you know that this lock is impenetrable. You're like, man, this thing is sturdy.
Those are medis.
You didn't realize that you were actually pulling on the handle. No. You're like, oh man, this handle, it doesn't move. Okay.
Would you like me to try?
Yep. Anybody else can try.
I got an 8.
Yep. 8's not good enough.
Uh,
Okay, Argus. I mean, Gallus.
strength or strength save?
Strength. It's not a saving. You're not defending yourself, so it's not a save. Yeah, and Argus rolled his strength saves.
It's the same number.
You don't have a proficiency in it, so it's going to be -2. Okay. Got a 6. So we got a 1, an 8, and a 6.
No,
It's-
-1.
It's definitely locked.
God damn. Roxas!
Making the lock bigger.
Enlarge item.
It only enlarges to where it can fit, so it would cap out probably.
If
Right.
you like enlarge the whole box, right, and in the lock, then it's like the lock itself and the box are like double the size. And maybe if you knew how to pick the locks, it would be easier to
With your hand.
whatever.
Is this chest made of wood?
Yeah, we could probably just.
It's a small wooden chest.
You guys want to just set it on fire?
What?
No, we'll
What's inside of it?
we'll probably find the key on the captain. Now, we do have to do something to keep these barbarians away from these chests.
Those people, my gods, are medis.
They are not Greek, they are barbarians.
Okay.
That was
If
the
they
thing.
steal it, they have nowhere to go. Their ship
My-
is broken.
Yes, but
And
then we
and
still
if you
have to
go
get it back.
if you go below deck, there's really nothing down there. There are jars and sacks of supplies, but all of that has been moved out to the beach, so this is actually an empty area. The deck is wet from the assault of rain and sea spray against the wells of the ore ports, but it looks like it could hold 30 slaves pretty easily. And there's some hammocks for soldiers. So it looks like this is probably the residential area of the ship. The slaves don't get to sleep. They just sit on their chairs, sleep on their chairs, shackled. There are rows of oars piled inside the ship, rest atop rough wooden benches fitted with bronze manacles. There is a raised walkway down the middle of the ship. Ends in a platform with a large bronze drum. Its face made with stretched serpent skin. All right, and that's where I would like to end it for this up. No, we can press on. We got 20 minutes, right?
Okay. Since we're alone inside the ship, I would actually do it while we're up in this room here.
Yeah.
If they might be able to hear us through the hole. I will tell Argus and Gallus, truth be told, I will not take responsibility for their lives. They did nothing to defend themselves while we fought. They instead cowered until the victor was completely decided. That is why I insist on paying them for their work. They have no use to me beyond their labor. They will not aid their own lives. I
I
will
don't know if you
not
can see that,
destroy
but
them.
it's a holiday Kit Kat. Okay, sorry. But it's only like 2 inches. Okay, so where would you like to go from there while they continue to do the repairs, which might take another day or two?
Now, to ensure these barbarians do not raid this room, maybe we should tell them what's in it and promise to split it when we leave.
Are you gonna split it?
Yes, we'll pay them for their work. They will be rowing.
Not split evenly.
We don't have to tell them how much is there, just that it's there. Otherwise, we may come back to them fighting over a chest of gold. That would be bad.
Okay, Jimmy seems to be in charge
Jimmy.
because you made him so. He says, we're not going to touch anything in there because you might not be the ones that return.
That is
Fair. Fair.
I
We're
think
gonna
they're
we're gonna
going to
continue working, and if you don't return, then if they're the ones that return, then we can say that we tried, you know. But if you are the ones that return, then all is well and we all can escape this island.
Excellent.
We're playing both sides.
Fair.
And
I respect that.
I give the other two a scathing look.
A what look?
I'm like, this is what I meant.
Well,
Okay.
They're not gonna fight over it. They're too scared.
So now where are you gonna
Needs to
go?
go
Where,
get
where are you gonna
turned
go?
down.
What are you gonna do?
Fetraxis!
Are you going to go down the beach, check out the other
Yes.
wreckage, or are you
Yes.
going to,
We should check out the
or are you going to go up the steps?
I leap to the deck across the ship, and yeah, let's go check out the ship.
The other ship, yeah.
Okay, move your tokens.
I'm taking the direct route.
Not me. Why? Because I'm
Move your tokens.
not a daredevil.
Go all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Run. Look at those proper Greeks we rescued the other day. They freed themselves from orc captors and found their way back, hands bound.
they weren't on island.
These slaves did nothing to procure their own freedom.
One day I will find a way to speak your language, Hermedes.
Okay, so as you approach this wreckage here, Argus, you see a big number 2. And it says, along the beach rests a ship, its prow capped in green bronze and painted with blue eyes, furrowed in the white sand. Rain patters against its tattered sail, where 3 leaping dolphins can be seen clearly seen in the faded blue upon the cloth. You remember what that is?
No.
Okay. Going to my art handouts, maybe. Items. Nope.
Argus,
Not.
what did you do while you were bound and captured by orcs?
Did I put it in locales? No.
Mostly we killed
Maps?
orcs.
Yes.
I might have put
fought
it
your
in
way to freedom.
maps. I might have put it in towns.
Why could they not do the same?
Ilos. No. Hold on.
Gods choose our destiny. Some are destined for greatness. Some are
Tokens?
destined to be hunters. Some are destined to be cowards.
Do
And I-
not talk to me about destiny. It's a trigger for me.
And I shall leave them to their cowardice.
I've been hunting by destiny since I was 15. It's horrible.
Well, then, embrace it. Take your path.
Admin.
Take your path and walk it.
Someone has to tend the fields.
I was not told which path to take, only that one was meant for me, and I will most likely perish on it.
Well, then take that one.
And perish?
Everyone dies eventually.
Map making. There it is. I found it.
I've witnessed my own mortality more these past 2 months
Oh,
than
the
I've...
dolphins!
The
Yeah.
dolphins!
It looks like that on the sail.
Yeah, Ilos!
And that's the town of Ilos's heraldry. So this boat looks like it was probably, or ship was probably from there.
Guys, I think the prisoner is Alexandra.
Yeah, I believe so.
Around the ship lie the bodies of half a dozen sailors and hoplites,
Oh my.
half buried in wet sand by the tide. Closer inspection reveals that they were not drowned, but have wounds from blades and arrows. Though the arrows are missing. You can make an investigation check.
I will do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Investigation.
With advantage. Okay, you got it. You reveal that a broken arrow in the sand. And 2 others are lodged into the side of the ship. These 2 arrows are what caused the ship to crash. No.
That
They
doesn't sound right.
They would have done like 0 points of damage to this thing. Okay. Ships have what's called a number of resistance, and ships are usually like 50 points. If you don't do 50 points of damage, it counts as 0. And so these arrows, maybe 20, they don't do anything like that. But they are Caesarean arrows. And you can make a wisdom check. Survival. It's a survival check, actually. Survival, I'm sorry.
Survival.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys have been dead a long time, like maybe a month, which would be consistent with about the time the princess was kidnapped. If you remember, the king at the time sent out all of his ships to search for her, and none of them had returned. And that's when he started asking for third-party help, right? He started asking, and then you as an adventurer replied because he was offering 100,000 silver.
We could lay them on the deck of their ship, place the coins on their eyes, and use the ship as their pyre.
Well, the ship is mostly intact if you want to go venture around.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we have a better ship.
Truly. But this one looks kind of like the way yours would have looked if it was done right. You know, It only holds a few dozen people, maybe.
It's so better than none.
It says it's a beach pentaconter. What is that? Pentaconter. Does that mean it has 5 sails?
50 oars.
Oh, is that what a pentaconter is?
A galley-type Grecian vessel with 50 oars.
Okay. Well, there you are. That's what it is.
25 either side. Pictures are only showing 1 sail.
Right. Well, there might be a broken mast or whatever.
Yeah, it's just very long.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like the ships they always show Egyptians using on the Nile.
Well, it says it's got a below deck. So
Yes,
it's a galley. It's a galley with about a couple of dozen people. All right.
Yeah, we're taking the ship they're actually fixing and this one because we have a lot of people.
Well, the ship they're fixing fits all the people,
Right.
but this means we could potentially...
Yeah, but we don't go back to their islands.
This could-
We go back to Ilos.
Yeah, if it was repairable, then it would you could take it as your own.
Well then, perhaps we could use our smashed boat as a pyre. I would not leave them on the beach this way.
Okay.
Yeah, return them to the sea.
What else?
Ilos prays Tessa, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then
All
return them to the
Greeks-
sea.
All Greek cities pray to all Greek gods. It's just they might have one that's their primary. But they understand that all the gods have their own... there's like agriculture, there's mining, there's metalsmithing, there's messengers, there's war, there's beauty, there's love, there's pregnancy, all that. They have all these gods for all their own little thing. So they worship all of them. But they might say Thessa is their primary because like that's their patron saint or whatever. And yes, Ilos and Thessa are
All right,
tight.
then
Are tight.
Are tight.
That's
And
right.
yes, we return them to the sea.
And also, just so you know, I wasn't being mean earlier. Greeks considered any non-Greeks barbarians
That's right.
because they couldn't understand their language.
My heritage is non-Greek.
The
Then you're a
culture is all
barbarian.
different and everything. So what else?
I was raised Greek.
You're a barbarian.
No, I'm a rogue.
Okay, yeah, we need to give these boys a burial. It's the right thing to do.
The right.
And then what?
And
Then I guess it's time to head back and explore the temple.
And explain it to Raxus.
Okay, so as you start walking away from this unexplored ship, you just continue.
It had a below deck.
You guys just wait. Why are we walking away from this thing that we haven't even gone in?
Yeah, I forgot about the below deck.
Okay. Aboard the beached Pentaconter, below deck are supplies, seemingly dry and untouched. You also see 5 spears, 2 war spears, 36 javelins, in wooden holders along the walls.
Also, no shields.
No.
Mine's almost broken.
Well, there are half a dozen sailors and hoplites. So you could probably pick up a shield if you wanted.
Yeah, 1 shield. In case I need to use up all my charges in boss battles.
Yeah, hoplite shields are solid bronze, so they weigh quite a bit. Especially when they're like 4 foot in diameter. So if you want to carry one, you're welcome to it. How much is the item weight here? That's under Arcadia items, armor and shields. 8 pounds. That's not bad.
That's heavy.
I know. But if you want to carry, you can.
Do you know what's great? Protection.
It is true. Okay, not only is that below deck, but on the surface, on the deck, there are 40 amphora of slate. No, of stale fresh water. It's 40 amphora of stale fresh water.
Is that a typo or was that the old dyslexia?
The old
Yeah,
dyslexia.
it could be dyslexia. But yeah, you can tell it's stale.
Well, it's still water.
20 rations of food are piled around them in the form of dry grain.
Yeah, but do you know who knows purify food and drink? This guy.
And there is a small wooden chest with a gabled lid.
I will open it.
It has 4 clay jars. And there are wooden slots for 2 more. So these things are, think of it like a 6-pack. There's 6 holes and 4 of them have clay jars.
How are they sealed? Or are they empty?
The lid is has a wax seal, like they're completely sealed shut. Yeah, the other 2 appear to be missing. They're taken or whatever.
Gallus, what are these?
Make an investigation check. This is for something completely different.
Okay. It's for different.
Investigation. Nah. That is a very bad roll.
Yep, so you don't know.
Gross.
Step on one?
Step on one.
Yeah.
It says it is a small pentaconter, half the size of its larger relatives, and much smaller than a trireme of the Ithian Navy. Yeah, basically it says that it only has about 24 oarsmen
Okay.
and 12 hoplites. Which, that's not the bodies you see. You only see 6 bodies.
I believe I have something I can use here. I do. I have a tinderbox and a torch. So I will light my torch and use it to melt the wax seal enough to pull the lid off without... So I can, like, put it back on and let the wax cool again after I see what's inside.
Okay, so you heat the wax seal up to allow the wax to melt so that you can pull the lid off.
Yes.
Okay. Well, when you pull the lid off, you can see it's filled with some kind of it's oil, first of all, but it seems to be it's very sticky and has like a powdery substance mixed in with this
No.
oil.
Fire away.
I throw the torch into the ocean.
Oh, well, you don't have to, but you can. -1 torch.
Yeah, I already did that when I lit it.
Okay.
I gently...
Yeah, so it's oily and it's very very sticky like honey, but it has like something mixed in with the oil to make it sticky.
I very gently put the lid back on.
Okay.
Smear the wax a bit with my finger.
Okay.
Is that gray fire?
I think we have Greek fire.
All of our fire is Greek fire.
That is
Yeah.
correct. There is
Or
no such
Greek
thing as Greek
idiot.
fire. I mean, if it burns and you're a Greek, it's Greek fire, right? Okay, but there is a magic item that these 4 things are.
It's an alchemist fire.
It's... Nah, they call it something else.
Gray fire.
You got that?
Oh, yep, Arcadian fire. Oh, wait, when exposed to the air. I exposed it to the air.
No. No, it didn't burst into flames when you took the lid off.
Okay.
There is something that there's something about it that you didn't discover because you were too panicky and closed it up.
Okay. Then yeah, that sounds like a jar each with this freshly resealed one for Praxis.
The one that's loose. Okay.
Yeah. He's fire resistant, isn't he?
No.
Right?
Wait. Oh,
No.
he had for a little bit. He was, but
He had a ring.
Ah. Oh, he used to be poison resistant. Okay, he lost that though. Oh well.
Yeah.
do you want to head back to Raxus?
Yeah.
Anybody here have alchemy as a proficiency,
No.
or any kind of chemistry or anything like that?
No,
Potion making? No.
I'm a dummy.
Okay. Okay.
And Raxus has smithing and masonry.
Do you want to investigate a little bit more? You want to open it up and see what's up, or not worry about it?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
The
You'll
stories
find out
say-
if you throw it.
Yeah, the stories say throw and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The story says, yeah, throw, it'll break open, and when it's exposed to air, it'll ignite. But that's not the case, because obviously you open the lid and it didn't just burst into flames. So who's getting this item?
There's 4, so I figure 1 each.
Okay. So I'll just move this up to the party's magic items.
I have added 1 to Raxus's sheet. Well, I just added an item and named it Arcadian Fire. But
There you go. There you go. He'll be able to find it in the party magic items.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of the evening. We'll call it here with you searching and rescuing these hoplites and burying them properly at sea. And I guess I'll see you next week. Hopefully Raxus can make it, and then you guys can go take on... you can all be turned to stone. Or whatever. I don't know. Rescue the princess, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Or suffer her fate. So how'd you guys...
The egg.
Did you enjoy it? Was it worth, finding the internet? Okay.
Finding the internet.
All right. So
How do I get my emails?
So you're the Primordials? No, you're not. I guess you can call yourself the Primordials.
I mean,
No, that's just
we're the 4-element.
You might be the Postmordials.
We are the avatars of the gods.
Well, if you're Prime, what would be the opposite of Prime? Because Prime is first, right?
Last.
So you'd be the Omega. Omega dials? I don't know. Omega dolls. Because it's Alpha and Omega. So, but Omega would be Alpha, but that's not the opposite of Prime. What's the opposite of Prime?
Inferior.
That's true,
Last.
but last,
Where?
right? Last. I wouldn't say inferior because that's not in context.
Yeah.
Prime meaning first, last meaning what?
I don't know a fancy word for last.
Or
Final.
next. No, I thought you'd be Googling it, but okay.
I did, but it just brought up like secondary and inferior.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Positive.
not helping me any. Oh wait, maybe that's one. What is?
Antonym, that's what we're looking for. Antonym of Prime.
Well, a nadir is the low point.
See more. Ancillary. Subordinate. No. Ancillary.
What's that one action movie? It's like The Other Guys or something.
That's right. That's right. There's the other guys. I think that's actually a movie.
I think that is it. We're the other guy.
Synonyms would be like grand and superlative and famous and primo. Okay.
I mean, most of what we've done is running around hunting things down. If I hadn't already been calling myself the greatest hunter ever, I would suggest we call ourselves the Hunters. But now that sounds like I'm just changing it from Raxus to me.
Which is what you're trying to do.
Well, no, that's a good name.
It is not. The
The
Hunters...
Hunters is way too generic.
That's exactly where I was going. The Hunters is too generic. It doesn't really express a uniqueness of your group. You say that you're the Primordials. That's not unique. You say yourself the Hunters, or
See, that's why we need the two-word name.
call yourself the what was the other thing? Raxus and the Boys was different. That is kind of unique, but it is kind of comical.
For the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as serious.
I still like silver spears. Most of us use spears.
Yeah, silver
We have
spears.
orichalcum spears.
Silver spears would be a very mercenary title. That would be a very mercenary name. Just spears? No, because that's too generic, right? So silver spears is pretty good, but you guys aren't carrying silver spears.
No,
Orichalcum.
they're black spears.
Yeah, orichalcum, isn't that kind of a golden color?
Ah, the golden
Well-
spears.
Orichalcum weapon, the spear is black.
Is it?
That's orichalcum. Is
I don't
black
remember.
the
Well,
item?
On the picture in Arcadia items, it's black.
Yeah. It is kind of, isn't it?
It shines green.
We could
Yeah, it's right there.
emphasize our
But the-
ties to
Well,
the
the
gods.
the shaft, that's wood, so that's like an oak or walnut or something. But yeah, that spear looks kind of black silver. But I thought, well, I'm basing it on Skyrim. Skyrim orichalcum is gold.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
I thought we had a description of it somewhere, though.
orichalcum.
Yeah.
Well, there's orichalcum armor.
It doesn't have colors. I
It
looked.
does too. It's right there.
Oh, well, I mean, the picture does. We could emphasize our ties to the gods because they have visited us in response to this mission, and we could be the blessed spears.
Could be blessed
Spears
spears. That
justice.
sounds good.
Oh no, the primordials. No, that's way too full of ourselves. Let's call us the chosen ones.
We could be the spears of justice.
Why? Why do you keep adding mustaches on Argus?
Now you still have the golden goose egg, right? So you can bring somebody back from the dead.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought there was like a metals. I know there's a gem, and I know
Yeah,
there's
I
the
swear I remember
coins.
No. We'll have.
Because I remember
it's-
when we were talking about the hydras looking for the metal, it described it with a color.
Okay, well that might be under the Hydra thing. Let me check in there. That would be wilderness encounters, the labors.
Now,
And that
looking up
be-
orichalcum for D&D in general, it says it's gold with a green sheen. But that's D&D, so that could be different. It's gold, but it glows green.
Okay, so that was Ilos. The smith was asking you to look for orichalcum. Right? And so
Guys, by the way, I was just checking. Next week, I will be on a plane.
You can crash the plane.
So are you gonna play on your phone?
Don't think that's gonna be possible.
You can crash the plane.
Labors of the Fates. No.
Hey, what's the deal with airline food?
The
So
deal
what
is
Is the deal.
Okay, he says just
Oh,
find
it was
orichalcum.
a joke. I had an actual answer.
No one ever uses the punchline. It makes me sad.
NPCs, here we are. NPC locations, the Bronze
Because-
Forge. He says at one of his workshops, a bronze, blah, 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 blah. Quest, Medal of the Gods. The dwarf promises a longing tone, deep, blah, blah. If you come across a piece of orichalcum, the rare gold bronze of the gods. Yeah, so it's gold bronze. Which means it's gold and it might have green tint because of the oxidation of bronze.
Yeah. So we could be the golden spears.
Or you could be green spears.
That's too close to green slaves.
That's true. All right. Well, you got a week to decide.
All right.
Argus, you're going to miss next week probably.
Yeah.
Raymond?
Crash the plane.
Okay. Well, if you miss, then you miss.
Where are you going? Out of curiosity.
Back home to California.
Ew. So expensive.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
Everywhere is expensive
$200.
nowadays.
traveling.
Tennessee's not bad.
That's true. Everywhere is expensive. All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys go. If we have 2 people out, then we won't play. But I will obviously play with 3.
I'm sorry about that.
It happens. It happens. Just, I mean, I'm sure you had no control over that.
If you did, we would be really mad about it.
Yeah,
It makes me wanna
if you had
change
control
my
about it,
vote.
then yeah, there's a problem. But otherwise, no. Okay,
Uh,
and Raxus is not that far away from you guys, so I'm just gonna move him to you guys. There we go. And then next week. Before we go, you guys need to vote because Raxus did use his ability. So I need a. I see Zermeti's vote.
And I kind of want to change it in light of some things that were said about me.
If you want to change it, you can change it.
No, I'll stick with it.
Okay.
Flash GM roll.
Yeah. It's W for whisper and then GM for the person you're sending it to and then the message. We only need one more.
There we go.
Okay. That works for me. And I will see you guys, the ones that make it, next week.
I'll be here.
You guys have a good night.
Alright.
Goodbye, guys.
Now,
Good
because we're
night.
3, if we all vote for different...
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out and watching this episode. And it was pretty exciting. They got a lot accomplished with only 3 people. Hopefully we can... they don't... Unfortunately, the what do you call it? At the very beginning of this island, it wasn't disguised. So when I dragged their tokens onto the map, it showed everything on the map. Hopefully it's large enough, and half of it was actually on the GM layer. So hopefully they didn't get to see everything, but they probably did if they were fast. They got a good fast screenshot. But if they had it zoomed out, then they would never have seen the whole map anyway, or really know where everything is. Okay, so I'll see you next week, and you guys have a good night.